you're doing well. I currently am just trying to find good background music for, good background music to use. Which is turning out to be a lot harder to find background music. Okay, let's... Okay, I think this is a good one. Alright. We'll just pause that one, play the new background music, which I don't think I should have any issues playing. And we can get to the desire for the rest of the stream. Let me just pull that back a little bit. I am doing more work on the game making, as the title suggests. Oh, this is going to be... I have been watching several different videos on how to make things. Oh. A VTuber avatar, I forgot to reset up. My bad. I spent so long working on that, I forgot to fix the VTuber avatar. Took me a lot longer than I thought it would have to get get everything else working. Oh, right. I need to now get rid of this. Wait, no, I want that. Pull this up. There we go. Right. Okay. Now everything's set up. Oi. Okay. Okay, nice. Alright, so file, new, we're going to do, oh wait, we have a new general file. Oh well. We're still working on making trees today. That is the main goal of the stream so far. However, I've learned more stuff, so I might be able to make it work. I do want to quickly actually run on a couple of tests, so we are going to open on the tree X4, open, just quickly, tab, there we go. I want to run a quick test, which is, where are the leaves? What happened to the leaves? Please don't tell me I did something stupid and I ended up getting rid of the leaves. I did. Oh wait, no, it's X5 that I need to open for the leaves. Here it is. Okay. Alright, okay. Oh, I am so glad I figured that out. Okay. Oh wait, I want to go with one of the other files. File open. Don't resave. I want to go with tree 1 because I want to test whether or not I can figure out how to use the weight painting. So if I go to weight paint, that's not going to work if I'm not on the right object. Well, like this object, file, or no, it's, where is it? Where's weight paint? There it is. Okay. So I actually want to go to one of the different ones then. We want to go to 2. Jeez, I hate trying to bounce between these ones. But if I can find which one of these I'm actually trying to look for, the goal will be to basically find one of the ones where I worked on only one tree and then make everything work really well. So I've got an idea for a couple of different trees, and I want to do some tests with weight paint on creating different effects and what I can do with that, because I've seen like different things where people did like weight paint and managed to get like the entire tree to be coated in tines, or not tines, but to spawn in just a bunch of branches and then spawn in batches of leaves. And I want to try to see if I can't figure out how to do that, because if I can do that, everything should work well. I just need to figure out how to do it. Okay, good. So we have the one curve, and these are 2 separate things. So I can get rid of that, and then I can go object. I only have object and edit mode. I don't understand that. Why do I only have object and edit mode? I should have weight paint. Is this still the curve, or? Edit mode. This should, oh, it's before I did the whole thing. Okay, I understand now why it's this. A lot laggier than I would hope, so I really hope everything runs smoothly for you guys. Okay, hopefully I can figure this stuff out. I desperately don't know what I'm doing, so I am learning as I do this. Because, yeah, I am going to be partly responsible for, or mainly responsible for all visual components of a game. At least in terms of the art side of it. So I don't know what I'm doing. I hope it looks good. Okay, please stop. I really hope this loads soon so I can get to work on this. Okay, good. We've changed it back to the object mode, so we want to convert to mesh. That's gonna be a fun one. Is this? That is a lot of vertices. Okay, that happened fairly quickly at least. So now I should have weight paint. I assume to roughly understand what I'm doing, but I don't. The goal is to try to do like I did on the other one, but try to see if I can't do it better. That is the hope, at least. But I don't know. Okay. Oh, wow, that is really laggy for some reason. I really don't know why this one's as laggy as it is. There's nothing besides this tree in this world. Oh, it's a bit choppy. I move to... Oof. Oh boy. Really hope this alleviates slightly better and doesn't just cause me massive lag spikes each time I try to paint this. Oh boy. Okay. That's not fun. I don't like that. Please stop lagging so much. Okay. Really don't know why this world's as laggy as it is. Let me move back over to the object mode and see if I need to remesh it. Just how bad is the mesh density? If I can remesh it to maybe help my computer run a little bit better, that'd be great, because it's just too laggy to try to do this how it is now. The other bit I need to figure out is how to, because I want to try to create something that looks a little more like a crystalline structure growing at the end of the tree, rather than what previously had what looks like almost like a tuft of, not necessarily fur, but it looked almost like if you took the underside of a, what is it called again? Yeah, the underside of a, oh god, that's dense. Generate decimate modifier. Okay, that'll work better. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I want to be able to try to use something where I can coat the outside so it kind of looks sort of like the underside of a palm tree. This is going to lag quite a bit. Hopefully it doesn't crash me. But the main goal will just be to reduce the amount. We've already reduced it somewhat significantly. I think I need to where is it? Oh, trying to remember. I think I see the decimate modifier working in the, I believe it is in the where's the name of it? I'm forgetting, dang it. Oh yeah, I greatly see the effect of the modifier when I work in the object mode rather than in the edit mode. So that'll give me a greater idea on what it looks like. So tab. Please load. Yeah, the main goal will just be to create a tree that looks sci-fi-esque that I can work upon, but at least have all the rough shapes set up. Because I want, at minimum, I think I'm going to end up probably with either 4 to 5 different types of trees and with 2 to 3 of each type of tree made. So then we have variety. And depending on how I do this and how well it works, I might even be able to use things like proportional editing on the trees and stuff to move everything around to make the different trees quicker than even I had to figure it. So maybe I can make more than those amounts, but that'll be like the minimal amount. That way I can then go into Unity, create the terrain pieces in Unity, because I don't know how to use the sculpt, and sculpting terrain seems like that'd be difficult. To sculpt a plane into everything without too ridiculously moving everything. But, yeah. I don't even know how sculpting the planes work, whether the clay adds, or whether it just is tighten up and down sort of movements. I really hope I don't crash today. I know when I first did this, I ended up crashing, so I hope I don't. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I have been filled with a energy and a desire to just really heavily make work on this game and everything a part of it. So I'm excited, because if I can figure out how to do this well and quickly and with the least amount of issues as I can, I'm all for that. Because I need to be able to make these trees minimal vertices as I can, with having everything working well, while also not having any idea on how to do things like leaves using kind of the flat billboard style leaf, where you basically just take flat leaf, rotate flat leaf, rotate flat leaf, and just use that to make branches from every which angle. It works, but I want to try to make an actual 3D leaf rather than just puffs. But that may be too difficult, so who knows. Either way, that's what we're doing. We're making trees. Yeah, I'm very happy that I found this this thing of background music, because it's one of the only ones that I've had where I don't think I've had issues when I played background music playlists. All other ones had YouTube yelling at me. Oh well. Or most other ones. My intro background music is made by a friend of mine, or someone I know. But only 2 tracks so far, so. Oof. Can this please do something? I would like to be able to continue. Oh, shoot. I should not have clicked anywhere. I should have just let it continue. Dang it. I very well may have just caused a massive lag spike and crashed everything. So while this continues, how's everyone doing? I really hope I can make this work properly. I should probably check on should have checked some of my other tree things before trying to just redo the thing that I think completely stopped dead in its tracks, a stream I did previously. I don't know why I tried to do that on stream again. I only have had one time when I did a stream and it just froze like this before, so I'm going to try to oh, hey, we're back. Good. Yeah, right now we're at 5,800,000 vertices. Like 5,800,000 vertices. And we've got to reduce that number to at least maybe 1,000 or 2. Or probably closer to 80. Probably not 80,000, but you know, 1,000, 2,000 maybe. Hopefully we can have the base bark get to that low. So, yeah, that's what we're currently working on. Reduce the vertices of the tree. The one problem with doing it this method, which is why I think I might try the other method that I saw people using, which was to use a string of vertices. And so you basically take the vertices and then you add a skin to the vertice, creating a block around the vertice, and then you use subdivision surface to round the vertice, creating maybe 4 or 5 more edges, you know, so it's more hexagonal, and you can even probably do a few other working with that subdivision, but yeah, it then allows for everything to look a lot smoother and a lot cleaner without necessarily dealing with what I'm dealing with right now, where you take a perfect circle basically in it and then have to reduce the number of points on that practically perfect circle. So that's fun. If I had done this properly the first couple of times, I would not have to do this, but I want to make use of this to try to see if I can't figure out how to use weight painting to spawn in things like branches, and whether or not I can use that to create a sort of almost crystalline structure branching out from the ends of the tree that sort of maybe have like a lighter bluish glowing bit and then a more translucent-ish clear bit from the outside, and of course a probably purple core base to that outside branch. I want to make something sci-fi, and I want to really make something sci-fi, so that's what we're trying to do right now. Make something sci-fi. But unfortunately, I don't know what I'm doing, so I did it this works well if you plan on keeping it in a curve. If you plan to turn that curve into a mesh, it doesn't work so well. So yeah, well, the other bit is hopefully I'll be able to actually properly set up some outer lines to it. Yeah. How's y'all doing? Please stop buffering. Oh boy. Either way, I really have to say I hope y'all are doing very, very well. I know that I'm definitely doing pretty darn well myself, given my amount of just ideas and excitement to work on this today. I'm so excited I might even work on it tomorrow. But yeah, I'm just, oh boy, this is gonna be so much good fun. Because yeah, I have a lot of ideas on how to make this work, and if I can make it work well, I'd be very excited. But come on, please load. I really wish this loaded quicker. I started this very poorly, and I'm sorry about that. I wish that I had done this properly so we'd be able to have actually gotten stuff done by now, but... come on, please, load. This is annoying. I did a really stupid design on the, on this and should have just went with one of the previous. I just kept forgetting that I need to get one before I join the plane and the leaves. Because once I join the planes and the trunks, so the leaves and the trunks, I can no longer just hide the leaves to do the attempt at making stuff work. That did basically nothing. Oh god. Maybe I should click control on the ratio and then just let it bulk load the reduction to like 0.04 or something like that, or 0.1. And then do that. Should do that instead. Just do like a 0.1, 0.5, and then that way I can just deal with the ratio, and then once the ratio is well done, I can then actually do what my intention is to do, which is to try to learn how to spawn branches using weight painting. But come on, tick, 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 tick. Please. You know what? I got an idea instead. Here, I'm gonna just do it this way. Please load. Alright. There we go. Come on. There we go. Alright, that should greatly reduce the problems and everything should run more smoothly now. I just ended Blender, that way I could open a different file. I think 3 should be a sufficient file to open, where at least the leaves aren't that. That should hopefully help. Good. This is so good. I do need to quickly just kind of reduce that. Hide the leaves. And then I can go... Wait, is this still before I... Is this still before I converted it to a mesh? How is that? This should be a mesh if I just tab it. It is a mesh. So why is convert to mesh? I don't understand why it says convert to mesh. It is already converted to mesh. Okay, I don't understand that one, but there we go. So now I can try to, this isn't the greatest. I should probably, if I just... How do I erase it? Subtract the thing that I want? Yes. Subtract is the thing that I want. Okay, so I need to do some adding of vertices to the edges before I do this. Again, I don't exactly know how to do this, which is why this is caused me the most amount of trouble so far, but edit mode. We are going to go to, where is it? Modifiers, add, generate, subdivision surface. Advanced. Keep corners. Does that... I mean, I don't mind that smoothening of it, though I do maybe want to work on some of the bottom bit. How do I do keep corners? How does that handle? Not as much. Keep corners, junctions. All. What if I do all? It's not half bad, so you know what, if I... It looks fairly alright for a tree. So I'll just keep it like that. Yeah, I think we'll just keep it like that, and then we'll levels and viewport 2. And I'll just... we'll just... I'm just going to do it this way. Let me just do that. Hide you and copy you. We'll do 1. I want to do E, G, and then I think it's E, G. I think it's G. Is it X? No, it's Z. There we go. So now the bottom just kind of slightly sticks a bit below the ground. And then what happens if I use weight paint now to try to paint on the edges? Oh, I'm still on subtract. Draw. It's a little bit smoother now. There we go. And I can kind of add it a bit there. We'll subtract it from the very tip of that. I just want to, yeah, this will be an interesting thing to try to figure out everything. I want to add the weight paint, and then figure out how to actually do the weight painting. That's the bit right now, is I don't know how to do the weight painting how I want it. I assume it's gonna be quicker than what I've been doing. But I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm using this tree as a test bed, basically. Because I can kind of work on you, work on the main spike. All right. Good. Let's come on. Let's really? Hey, back. How you doing, Rush? Okay. All right. So we now have red and orange spikes. We got the weight painting. I do want to quickly use subtract just from these two connecting. Good. I have no idea what I'm doing and I'm trying to learn. Let's go. All right. We'll go back to draw. Okay. All right, so now if I go back to, we'll go back to object mode and we just apply subdivision surface. What would I be able to add? Which so many tech-savvy nerds use Dual Master to death to get the SD card. Really? I mean, didn't have to do anything difficult to get it. I just ended up having to wait about 20 minutes because of how busy they were. Add procedural operations. Causes the faces of the mesh object over time. Okay. But that's not what I'm wanting. Hook. No, it's just a matter that there was one person in the entirety of the electronics helping people, and there was about 7 people that needed to be helped all at once. Love it. Edit. So it's a vertex weight, proximity, wait, edit. I don't exactly know what I'm doing, so this is fun. So it's weighted normals. It's not deform. What is the Boolean? Okay. volume to mesh. Okay, weld. Okay, so that would help a bit. Okay. Can I do... no relative offset. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to go watch that, the YouTube video again that showed this, because I just am not understanding what I've done. Dang it. Dang it. All these stupid things you can do in Blender. There's too many, and I cannot remember any of them. Okay. Let's see if I can't figure this out. Okay. 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 What? I really wish that they didn't do that. They basically, in the video, they have like basically only text at the very bottom and like 4 different bits of text that go at like the same 4 seconds. Okay. Duplicate, add new collection, add particle system hair advanced. Okay, so if I, rather than making a duplicate of this item, instead do something, let's say add mesh. I'll just take a cube and scale X, cancel, SX, oh wait, no, SZ. Alright, now we'll just move this. G, good, it's in collections 2, that's exactly what I want. So if I go to here, add, what is it, oh god, what? Generation, I have no idea what any of this means. Utility, right, guides. Okay, what was it that I was trying to find? Add weight paint, use gradient tool, add particle system, hair advanced. Where the frick would that even be? Okay, is that under particle system then? That's constraints, physics, particles, add. Hair. Oh. advanced, field weights, I think it'd be under collection 2. I don't know what I'm exactly doing here. Vortex group as density. Underfield. Wait, do I need to go collection 1? No, that doesn't exactly... Okay, vertex group as density. The vertex group as density. Okay. So that's where I have that. Okay. Also enable rotation and set face to normal. So I need to find enable rotation somewhere in this. Somewhere. I don't know what I'm doing, but I've done something. Now the tree has hair. Where do I enable rotation? Is that in custom? No. Force field settings? No. Okay. But where do I add in the what happens if I tell this to be collection 2? What does it do? I don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing. Enable rotation and set face to normal. How? Use for growing hair, effect. I don't know. I seriously don't know where else I need to do that. Under... Okay, scatter collection. Vortex group as density under fields. Under field weights. Also enable rotation and set face to normal. Where? I'm trying to follow a video, but I don't see it. Oh, rotation, there it is. Source. Set face to normal. So face to emit and set face normal. Okay. I assume that's what's going on now. Okay. I don't know what this is doing. How do I set object? Do I need to move this object? How do I move it from... No. This collection. How do I delete hierarchy? Okay, just completely deleted the fucking beam. How? Why? Control Z. U. Collection. Delete. Leave the cube. Good. I don't know how the fuck to make you move. But now there's the cube inside this. So I take this, can I set the cube display as how do I select object? I don't understand how to make them the object, though. Hair shape, field weights, collection, yes. Field settings, vortex group. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Well, if this person didn't make their fucking thing at like 3D times speed, I'd be able to figure it fucking out. Okay. Make duplicates, add to new collection. Okay, so do we need several duplicates? Okay, add particle system hair advanced. Scatter collection, vertex groups as density under field weights. Also enable rotation. Do I need to new collection? Do I need to have several of these cubes? And then go back over to here and then take this collection to be collection 2? That's not making a dime of difference. I don't understand. What am I missing? Let me pull it up somewhere else. Okay, let me pull up the video somewhere else. I hate dealing with this problem. Come over to here. Gonna over here. Here. Oh goody, I literally don't get the option to slow down short. That's nice. Do I at least get the option to use the frame shift? No. Well, fuck. I'd like to be able to actually read what this guy's doing and see what he's doing, but unfortunately, he's too fucking fast for anyone to actually see what he's doing. Scale cube to 0 and merge by distance. Shoot vertex out from tree shape. Okay. Scale cube to 0 and merge by distance. Okay. Add skin modifier and scale the end vertices with proportional editing enabled. Duplicates. And add to new collection. Okay. Add weight paint, use gradient tool. Particle system, hair advance. Object, instance, object, collection 2. Is that under the... That's under particle system. There should be something called object. So where is it? Where is object? Is it under simple? No. Where is this object? We have material, path, extra. Air shape, field work, vertex group, textures, custom properties. Where the fuck is object? Come on. Where is this? Where is this? Why? Why don't I get option for object? I don't understand. Is it interpolated? No. It's not under field weights. It's not on the force field. Where is this then? Where is the object? I don't see it. I don't understand. Where? Where am I meant to find this? Okay. Should be right under physics. Should be one called render. Render as collection. So under physics, render as collection. The render as collection scale. What does he have it set? I don't know. Instance collection 2. Is that where it is? Yes. What else does he do? Because I can't really see any of this. Because now all of a sudden it's now got nothing on it. Do I need to... up the scale, or I wish he did not go so fucking fast. I don't know if this is just a sped up version of his video, but I can't tell, and I wouldn't be able to figure out anyway. So it's got collection. This is at 1 point. So we'll just move view to the scale that he has it. Why are you not rendering anything? What would I do? Normal. Nope. Velocity hair. I don't understand. Okay. Scale randomness at 77.9. So 0.779. Okay. Randomize. We'll just do the same as he has. 0.619. I still don't see anything. Orientation axis normal. Please show that again. Okay. I don't see it. I just click on you. Videos. Why? Add particle hair system advanced. What am I doing wrong? Okay. We have render as collection. Yes. That. Good. And now all of a sudden it's just not showing up for me? Why? Why do you not show up? This should work. This should work. Why? Why? Oh, I'm on a pause screen. God dang it. Why? I don't understand. All of this should have worked. As far as I can tell, this should work. Why is it not? I don't understand. This should have worked. Okay, right. Render as collection. Am I in the wrong one? Do I need to not have that enabled? Is something not showing particles? Nope, that's not doing anything. All that's done is very quickly caused my computer to lag quite significantly. Object scale. Use count. I don't understand. Why? Why not show me what I'm doing? Why does it have to be such a pain? This should have worked, should it not? I mean, it's just massive squares. Why can it not render those? That's not working. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't. But I want to try to get this to work, because otherwise I've got to place each individual leaf on everything manually. But I don't want to try to do that. And so many people use weight painting. And I just can't figure this out. Emit from faces. Okay. What is it? Is it Shift N to recalculate normals? Here's the world origin. That's not working. Why can these not spawn on tree? Why not go on tree? I don't understand. Why not go on tree? This should have worked. According to the one video I can find on this should have worked. I don't understand. Why not? None of this makes any sense. Do I need to just scale this up massively? No, that's not helping. I don't understand. Render! I don't get it. Why not? I'm doing everything I saw him do. Why doesn't it fucking work? Come on. Gotta be something I'm doing wrong. Okay, let's just collapse everything. Alright, I am going to reset to default value everything. In fact, I'm going to remove it. I'm going to add hair, advanced. We are going to go to the only ones he seems to have out. I think he takes rotation on. I think. And then he has under children. Oh wait, no, it's not under children. It's under render. Render as. What if I do render as object? Does that work? Instance object cube. Not quite, but that worked better than using collection. That's because they weren't in the collection. That's why I was having such a... Okay, and then if I were to, where the frick is the, I finally figured it out. Field weights. Wait, why is it not using the weight paint? Why is it not using weight paint? Emit from Also set base normal. Where is set base? Where is this under? Under rotation, orientation, normal. That's still not. Why is it not behaving with the weight paint? Weight paint. Come on. Object. So this should have been quicker, but this is now taking about 4 times longer than it would have. I love that. Let's return back. Okay. Okay. Advanced number. We'll give it 72. But that's still not accepting weight paint. Why do you too quickly, sir? Oh, that's why. Vertex group, density group. There we go. Now it behaves with weight paint. And then if I was to up the number, do like a rotation of these. Do these need to be rotated 90? What happens if I rotate these 90 degrees? Where is it? Where is the thing so rotations are able to be set? There we go. Why don't I just rotate it 90 degrees? Does that make any difference to these? 90. 90. And then if I, what is it? Nice set, rotation, position, and scale. I forgot how to do that. I forgot what I'm doing. Is it control? Nope, that's save. Shh. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba. I don't know how to do that. So what happens if I just do all of these, fix rotation, and then I just get rid of all but one, and I just make you 0.125 0.125 and then go S X. And then Shift D. Shift D. Okay, but it's still rotated the wrong way. How do I rotate them the right way? You. Orientation, axis. Oh, I do velocity. That does not make that normal tangent. Somewhat. That's a little bit better. Just rotate back to normals. Oh, well, that's nice. My entire chat's just disappeared from the multi-stream. Why has that happened? I can no longer see any of prior chats. That's fun. I don't know why that occurred. How do I set rotation, position, and scale again? I'm trying to remember. Is it Control N? No, that's new file. Is it Alt N? Is it Alt Shift? Control Shift N? Is it Control Shift R? No. No, I don't remember what I'm doing. I mean, this isn't half bad. I don't think it's going to work for what I'm wanting to do because it takes way too long. Maybe if I, did this another couple hundred times, maybe. But I don't understand how to make them perpendicular to... I guess I could try to... What occurs if I properly flip these? So, for fuck's sake, give me the D. I really wish that it would give me back the right panel that I want first. So we want to switch all but the Y. So 1, 3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2, 1. This is 1, 3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 3. No. Fuck. I forgot it. And then this is 1.21. Sure. Well, that's good enough. You are 0.4, and this is 2.1. And this is 0.4. are 0.85. And you're what, like 0.2-ish? And they're still facing the wrong orientation. So what happens if I go to the bottom and do like an alt, what is it, shift? No, up. That would be cursor. Set origin. To center of mass surface. Does that do what I wanted it to do? At origin, center of mass surface. No, that's not going to do what I want it to do. The only thing that would be doing this. Going over to this. And going G. What is it? G, Z to go only vertically. But that has to be done in edit mode. Tab U G G Z U tab U tab G Z. There we go. I mean, isn't quite what I wanted. I wanted a tad bit more control of the sort of angle of these. If I come over to here to the particle, would hair curves work with hair particle systems? Okay, forces. Physics. Is there a way to make them go outward from the tree? If I do like hair dynamics. Missions. I can just add in a whole bunch of missions. We have like 100 of these stupid cubes. They don't look bad if I just hide these cubes. I mean, they're not great though. Is the thing. What if I do? What does the chaining of segments do? I don't know. I wish I could do something kind of like this branch, where they're all going away from the tip, but reverse that. But I don't know how to do that, so I might have to just end up making them myself, which sucks. Because I guess I could velocity, rotation, What does the randomness do? If I up the rotation. Okay, that just gives weird rotation values to everything. Okay. What is rotation phase? I don't know what that is. Randomized phase. I don't know what that's doing either. If I do velocity here, okay, so if I move that back down to 0 and you back down to 0, and then I give like object velocity, okay, so tangent, these would blow them away from there, so they'd go straight out. Normal just stretches. Object aligned. What happens if I change this? What does that do? That pulls them more that way. What about Z or Y? That blows them more kind of along that angling. So we'll just zero those out. What if we do Z? What does Z do? Z flips them around. I don't know how to do this. Angular velocity. What happens if I do horizontal? What does that do? I don't know. That's seemingly not doing anything. Fuck. I don't think this does anything. Well, I think it looks cool. I don't think it's really worth the effort to try this to get the effect that I want. Unfortunately. So I think I'm going to remove hair system and delete hierarchy. And just turn back on the hair. The subdivision definitely makes it look better. And I'll probably keep that applied and stuff. But yeah, I wanted to have a similar look to this, but not that. If that makes any sense in the way I said it. Maybe I can pull up something for it. Yeah. So I want it to act kind of like how that translucent crystal looks. Apparently that's the only thing on the asset store, but like how you have that kind of, that sort of look, but with like numbers kind of like that. For some reason, crystal has very little, but I don't know how to do that. And it's a bit upsetting. I do like the way that the tree kind of looks with this extra subdivision surface, still allowing for sort of rougher lengths, kind of like it's clay carved. I like that look. But these little bush pieces, I don't like the look of them. File. New. I don't know. Because it's not bad, but it's iffy to me. Because I want to do something good with this, but I just can't see it. I have an idea in my mind and it's so clouded, and I don't know how to input this idea into an actual physical object, or in the 3D object in this case. Save, move back to 5, open. Because right now, my biggest problem is I like the kind of way that this looks. But I'm not. I don't want to have to do these wings. Yeah. I don't want to have to do these leaves again. I like the idea of copying the leaves and doing several of these, but I don't want to do those leaves again. That took forever. Like 2 or 3 hours just to put every single one of these leaves in place, because there's a grand total of 136 leaves. But I don't know how to do it better, because the weight paint thing, I don't know. Let me. I'm going to. Oh God, please let me just. Why won't you do that for me, please? Okay, oh God, which one of these is it? Hide the tree. Hide the tree. Hide the tree. How do I move the... I don't know. I'm gonna add a new collection. The new collection, I assume, is going to end up being down here, and I'm just going to bulk select, and then can I drag into the new collection? I can. So I can just bulk select this entire page, drag you to the new collection. bulk select all till 5, because apparently it won't let me do anything else. And then the first 4 can be bulk selected and drugged here. There we go. So, now, this then allows me to hide the collection, and I want to try one other thing when it comes to weight painting. Oh, God, that's going to suck. Okay. This very well may crash everything. 1 second. Let's hope this doesn't, but it might very well crash everything. Is there anything I can do to the object as a modifier that might would the wrap work from this is Bezier curve? Nope, it can only work with these, so how do I get rid of it? There it is. Okay, time to convert to mesh. That was quick. What does it look like? That's a lot of mesh that I really should just add. Well, excuse me. We'll turn that on. Add the modifier. Add the, where is it? Generate. Decimate. Okay. This is now only 3,000. So we'll try to reduce you just by a tad. Yeah, 2,000 verts. Now I just there we go. And now if I weight paint, reduce the strength, and I go, let's say, from the side on here and paint a line. Let us reduce the other one. Okay. Fall off. That's on subtract. I want it a little smaller, so we're going to... Can I control Z fall off? Oh, that's very good. Okay. Radius. Okay. If I just weight paint. I'm just going to test it real quick with this. And then I go like subtract. Real freaking small, so. Subtract. We'll lower the weight. And lower 8. I just want the very top not to have anything. And then if I go to draw, want high weight. Okay. Okay, and then again with the subtract. In the very bottom, can I... Okay. We'll just re-add the line up here. There we go. And then if I... back over to object, added the particle system, and tried that with, let's say, collections 2 now, which currently just possesses a bunch of leaves, so I might actually shift D 3 of the leaf. We'll take what we get, so we'll just randomize leaves. So if I go well, actually, I don't want to do it that way. I want to take you. We're going to go new collection. And we're just going to you the all right, we want to see them, and I want to take 3 new ones out. So we'll just shift DU. This one, shift DU. And then what we're going to do is we're going to just set rotation 0 enter, 0 enter, 0 enter, 0 enter, 0 enter, 0 enter. Really? I built these at an angle? That's fine, I guess. Okay, and then if I was to take you and move you to collection 2, and I was to take you and move you to collection 3, and then I just deed one more time, and then I changed the material. Where is material? You're currently 1. You're currently just material. So we want to change you to material 2, and then we want to shift D again to change you from material to material 3. Now, if we just move these out of the way, hit collection 3, and then re-hit all of these planes. And then I come over to you and I add in particle, add hair, and I did, where would it be? Vertex groups, density group. And I went, rather than 1,000, we'll just go 10. And then where was it? It's field weights collection. I think I want to do collection 3, maybe? Or collection. I don't know which one I want. Then it'd be in render as collection. Instance collection is collection 3. And then we use only do up the scale of these leaves because apparently they're way small. Would that change if I did the length? It would change if I brought these up to 10 hair length, apparently. Which will work well enough for now. And then I did... Where would it be in? It would be under... It's under viewport display. Is it under shape? No. Oh, I forgot to turn on advanced, which gives velocity. Can I flatten these to one single level? Or will that be something I'll have to try to do individually with these once their pieces parts are together, which I would hate to try, but if we gave them tangents, this looks pretty bad. If I up the normal, lowered the tangent, what does that do? It's not really doing what I'd like. What if I did these as normal or normal tangent? No. Global X? Hey! Okay. Global X puts them all at least on the right plane. Object X puts them the wrong way. What happens if I add randomization? That's not horrible. Once I get rid of... That just seems to make them bigger, so we'll keep that. Randomized phase does stuff I don't want. How do I rotate some of these 180 degrees? I mean, this doesn't look half bad. It's definitely not great. We'll add some scale randomness with some upper scaling. Add some velocity. Oh, object rotation. Oh. This isn't horrible, but they're not exactly what I wanted. I can't exactly seem to figure out how to make it go on both sides, so... Oh, right, there's force fields. I forgot about those. What do I do? Emit from balls? Emit from vertices? Emit from vertices is not exactly what I want, I guess. I really wish that emit from X also allowed from emit from both directions of X, both negative and positive. But it seems like emit X only goes one way, which isn't what I want. But if I get rid of the emit from X, the rotation global X, none does the same thing. Normal gives them all sorts of weird rotations. Vertical, horizontal. Those are those. Those aren't the other ones. We'll just do that. Yeah, if we do normal tangent, again, weird curving. If we did object X, object Y, and object Z, there's no option for negative of any of those. So I could either be very spastic, never in the right angle, or whatever. So I don't know if there's a quick way to do this. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna remove this. I'm just going to go weight paint, up the radius, subtract. Alright. So that's something I'm going to have to look up. We'll just selection 3, delete that hierarchy, re-allow these to be seen. I've done nothing but test 2 hours. Fuck. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna see if I can't find a thing on how to do what I am trying to do, if I can best describe it. And if I can't, then I think we might move on to other things. Also, Nash, are you still watching? Because I haven't seen anything. Here, let me just run a quick test. Okay, things are in fact showing up. That's good. New things are showing up at least. But none of the old stuff apparently is still there. That's fun. Right. Blender. How to These. I really wish I knew how to do this. Right. Okay, same thing as the other people did. Basic leaf shape. Okay, that guy just basically made a sphere of leaves and then put those on a tree. How do you do it if your tree is meant to be more flat-like? I know how to do it if it's supposed to look all sorts of wonky, but I have no idea how to make leaves that aren't supposed to be wonky. Maybe I should just give up on this kind of tree because I just am not able to get it. I don't want to though. But I simply don't know how to make something flat. How to add leaves quickly or maybe that'll tell me a bit more. Doo-doo-doo. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get what I want to find. I may just need to do this all manual. Fuck. I don't want to do it manually. But no poem has either more than like 5 leaves that I see, or has a flat top. So it's either a bushy top or it's like 5 leaves, flat top. And for the 5 leaves, those are easier because you just make one object basically. You make a leaf, you rotate it around a center point, and then you just pick that up and tilt it, and voila, you got your top. So I don't exactly know how to describe what I'm trying to do and find out that. Also, I'm gonna have to take a quick break, so I will be right back. We'll move it to this so it's known that I am out. Seconds. Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna be just a few more minutes for one, and then we'll be right back to making the 3D models and stuff. Okay, I'm back. There is one last thing I wanted to test. I still have my food cooking, so I'll be dipping in a second as well, but I just want to test something. Okay, I am going to File, Save As, X5, Test, Save As. There's a reason I'm doing that, because I want to test something with proportional editing. Right? Because if I select Shift select, oh no, I need to Shift select. I had all let go of Shift, I can't. But I could also hold Shift and then just do this. Okay. We're just going to grab every leaf. We are going to grab the base of the tree. And what we're going to do is we're going to join these together, and then I'm going to try to see if I can't use proportional editing after I duplicate the tree, just to be even more safe, so I hopefully don't lose everything. Please don't fuck everything up. Join. Okay, everything looks good so far. Now I'm just going to move the tree kind of out that way a bit. We're gonna go Tab. I'm gonna grab proportional editing, and I'm just going to grab we want this on you. Let's try to not grab everything. Okay. And then if I just G and I O. I need to, here. There we go. Oh. If I move anything, it moves the entire freaking thing. Which means that I've got to grab the entire branch, pull it further, and then use a smaller proportional editing. Okay. So is it technically feasible? Yes. Is it reasonable? Not exactly. I could pull it like here and like extend this out a bit, and I can even probably, yeah, it's not gonna work. God dang it, that's gonna suck, because that means that there's no easy way to add the leaves. Good. I can unjoin all the leaves. Dang it. Because, yeah, there's not really going to be an easy way to re-add the leaves. If I make another one of the trees, I can't just take this and copy it. I could maybe separate here. Like, I might be able to separate the tops and then proportional edit the branch itself, so maybe it's less flat or whatever, but I can't. I might be able to proportional edit the branch tops, but I can't do anything else than that, because what I'd have to do is I'd have to basically cut off the tops of the tree, and then use like scales to either scale that way, extend, track, using like proportional editing in other ways. But yeah, I don't think that I can just, I don't know. I wish I knew more about this. I have to, I don't know. I don't know, because there's nothing else I can think of for how to make these trees any quicker. This frustrates the fuck out of me. Alright, I gotta grab my food. I'll be right back. So, as things stand right now, I don't know if we're gonna keep this kind of tree. Just because I don't know if there's a way I can actually make these any quicker than 4 hours, or even the rough shape. Because the last time I did this, it took me 4 hours to make this tree. Now, I'm not against making a long stride to making the trees. I think they look really cool. The problem is that in order to make the tree, right? In order to make this tree at all quicker, I would have to just take one of these branches, scale them, and then join them to the rest of the body. So I'd have to make like upward and then just not do these curves and just cut off the curves. Which, can I even do that? Can I like take a section and like seriously, can I get an actual round? And then can I like, yeah, there's like split unselected geometry. Okay, so I'd have to group select the entire branch up until a point, split geometry, flatten the end, and then just take this entire branch and stick it on a new body at another time, and then do the retopology that way. All right, I'll be back. Gotta go wrap my food up my queen. Bigger, semi-better version of the trees, but I don't know how I can make this tree better. I don't know. I'm just gonna sit for a second while I try to contemplate this and start eating, because I am really hungry. I kind of have a normal meal time set, but food is very hot, very hot. Okay. So, how do I want to do this then? Let's see. What happens if I go back into File, Open, don't save it as test. If I do X5, Open X5, good, and then I could then, what? Can I select everything including the leaves? No, I would have to join the leaves to select. Okay. So I'd have to join them together now, then select. Oh, that means that if I do decim... Dang it. I don't know if that's if there's a way I can do this well. I don't know. Because, yeah, if I was to group select, it selects the lines. I think I would have to, if I move back into X5 test, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do it this way. In order to do this, I would have to... Uh-oh. I'd have to join them together, cut off the tops. This is annoying. There's nothing that can be done about it, I guess. All right. Join. And then I just have to do this. I just have to tab, bulk select the branch, every part of the branch. Only the branch. Okay. Now I think that I've only got the branch. I would have to, from basically this point, we'll just give it a little bit more. Then come over here and split. And this would allow me to take this, move it over, and then I could edit the tree after I convert it again to the pipe, rearrange the branches a bit, change them up, and then re-add the leaves at a different scale. So maybe taking this branch and, let's say, scaling it down, or, you know, maybe adding a new rotation to it, and maybe scaling it that way, maybe, but I can't delete that, which I'll just quickly Control Z all these back. So that'd be my best option. Do I still have the 2? I do not, so time to tab U, Control Shifty, yippee. So yeah, that'll be, I think, what I'll have to do. Sucks. I basically have to somehow get a point of of grabbing this entire tree. Good. And just split, separate, and then I'll have to basically try to then place these branches back onto the tree after I modify the basis of this tree, which is now a lot harder because every other branch is really hyper close to other branch pieces. So trying to figure out how to do this is a pain in the rear end. Because I can take you, and then I can take you, but trying to take the rest of the tree is like a massive game of freaking just what can I not fuck up? Try not to fuck this up. Desperately need not to fuck this up. Okay, I think I'm going to end up having to get these individually. Because I don't think there's a way I can bulk select the leaves right there and split them. Okay, is that it? I think that might be it. Okay, and so we split it from the tree. And so now we've got two of these split from the main tree that will then have to rejoin to the main second. No, I don't have to rejoin. I just have to merge them. Okay. Because, yeah, I basically just have to delete this, remake a new base, sort of do the ends just so I can see the main base, and then, yeah. It's going to be more difficult, take more time than I want to, but it's quicker than doing everything else that I can think of. And if I was able to join the a Discord, I'll be able to, you know, if I figured out a good place, community to talk about how to do these things, I would ask, but I don't. Okay. Alright, and I think I'll just take that as well. And, split. I'll then have to somehow manage to clean these up. Somehow. Yeah, because I'll have to clean that up, or just Z. Not do it that way. Do it this way. I missed. Not much else I can do besides just bulk select that. There we go. I got what I needed. Okay, and now I can split and have a much cleaner split. I love it. I'm trying to prune a big tree. This is ridiculous. And we just need to like cut these, cut it, cut it, cut it. Okay. And then I can like bulk select you. I think I can then bulk select you. Good. Is that everything? I do believe so. Oh, we almost forgot a piece. Shoot. Control Z. Where's that piece that we forgot? There it is. Literally 2 pieces. Now I can split it and move it without any issues. And yeah, I'll just have to basically work with these branches, duplicating and other such. Because that's just going to be the only option. Alright, where is it? There it is. Perfect. Split. G. This is really going to suck to try to put all these pieces back onto a tree. But I can't think of another option for doing this. That's the part that's annoying. I don't think there's a better way to take the tree apart. Dang it, yeah, this'll suck, but I can at least make the 2 other, for sake. There we go. Okay, so if I come this way, I should be able to bulk select basically everything in the middle. Rotate like this. Move it across this way to bulk select it. And I think that's it of needing to be careful. There we go. I think that's it for the tree now. At least this branch. Split it, G. Oh, dang it, we missed a piece. Now we may split. Okay. Now we just need to take out these last 2 branches, then delete this and remake it with the curve. And do it a second time. Jeez, this is going to take more than effort than I thought it would, but the part that takes the longest is not the adding of the bottom branches, but it is the replacing of all the leaves. So if I can replace the top with new leaf pieces, it might work well, though I just have to keep in mind that I will have to do some scaling to make it work. Was there any good spot to do this? I guess this is probably the best. Just trying to like bulk select the leaves of the right. Dang it, I bulk selected the leaves of the wrong tree. Deselect. These trees are going to be so annoying to move. Okay, let's just try to... Okay, okay. Good and good. What did I click? Not you. Somehow I made this work. Control Z. Control Z. You can't bulk select the tree. That's not going to end well. Oh, come on. Oh, why must you do this to me? Shit! Not bulk select another object. Come on. Do this. Oh, that's not great. My stream went unstable. I also apparently have 6 views. How are you guys doing? I am attempting to make several different types of, or several different trees of a same species of tree or type of tree. Very difficult. Very, very difficult. No, do not delete any of the regular connection. Problem is that everything keeps wanting to cause me pain. Okay. This is so difficult. You just gotta be so very careful not to linger on things that are not part of the tree. Okay. We're just going to entirely bulk select you two, just so then I can... Okay. I think that's everything. So, if I split this... Fuck. Now if I split this... Fuck. Okay. Bulk select. Good. Split. Shit. Z. Do not split yet. Now split. Okay. Shit. What got left behind? That. All that was required to cause me an issue. Now everything else can just be taken. Or mostly can be taken. This seems to have a fairly decent point to do that at. Means that if I now split it, G. There we go. We now have... Jeez. After about the grand total of... Oh, good. The stream fucking crashed. That means that the YouTube side's probably dead. The YouTube side dead? Really hope not. Nope, it's still going. Okay. So now I just need to go over here, delete, and then I need to add where is it? Oh no. Object mode. Add curve Bezier. And go rotation 9 degrees on the Y. As all my trees are. There it is. All right. And now I just need to go to material, add. That's the wrong material. Wrong material again. You're under tree bark 2. There it is, tree bark 2. Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm going to just quickly finish eating. I wish I knew something to react to, but I don't, so... Otherwise, I'd put on the react while I eat, but... Is that something for me to react to? Alright. Well, I finished consuming food. Okay. So what is this? I have no idea how to say that. That person on copyright piracy and the web. Since Naresh just recommended this, so we'll watch it. Let me just make sure that this page is pulled up.
When the web started, I used to get really grumpy with people because they put my poems up, they put my stories up, they put my stuff up on the web, and I had this, a belief, which was completely erroneous, that if people put your stuff up on the web and you didn't tell them to take it down, you would lose your copyright, which actually is simply not true. And I also got very grumpy because I felt like they were pirating my stuff, that it was bad. And then I started to notice that two things seemed much more significant. One of which was places where I was being pirated, particularly Russia, where people were translating my stuff into Russian and spreading it out into the world. I was selling more and more books. People were discovering me through being pirated. And then they were going out and buying the real books. And when a new book would come out in Russia, it would sell more and more copies. And I thought that was fascinating. And I tried a few experiments. And some of them were quite hard. You know, persuading my publisher, for example, to take one of my books and put it out for free. And we took American Gods, a book that was still selling and selling very well, and for a month they put it up completely free on their website, and you could read it and you could download it, and what happened was sales of my books through independent bookstores, because that was all we were measuring it through, went up the following month 300%.
Interesting.
And I started to realize that actually you're not losing books, you're not losing sales by having stuff out there. And when I give a big talk now on these kind of subjects, and people say, well, what about the sales that I'm losing through having stuff copied, through having stuff floating out there? I started asking audiences to just raise their hands for one question, which is I say, okay, do you have a favorite author? And they say yes. And I say, good. What I want is for everybody who discovered their favorite author by being lent a book, put up your hands. And then anybody who discovered your favorite author by walking into a bookstore and buying a book, raise your hands. And it's probably about 5–10%, if that, of the people actually discovered an author who is their favorite author, who is the person they buy everything of, and they buy the hardbacks, and they treasure the fact that they've got this author. Very few of them bought the book. They were lent it. They were given it. They did not pay for it. And that's how they found their favorite author. And I thought, you know, that's really all this is. It's people lending books. And you can't look on that as a lost sale. It's not a lost sale. Nobody who would have bought your book is not buying it because they can find it for free. What you're actually doing is advertising. You're reaching more people. You're raising awareness. And understanding that gave me a whole new idea of the shape of copyright and of what the web was doing. Because the biggest thing the web is doing is allowing people to hear things, allowing people to read things, allowing people to see things they might never have otherwise seen. And I think basically that's an incredibly good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. That's pretty cool. Do I have anything? I'm just going to do this real quick while I continue to do this. I'm trying to think. I don't have very much left to eat. Oh well. Don't know if I can find a thing. Nope, doesn't look like it. All right. Yeah. I mean, that's the bit, though, is like, you have two ways to look at it. One is I think it's a sort of way where you look at everything as everyone views one book one time. So the least amount of people who buy it, the least amount of people who just see it in general. Or you have people who look at it like how most people would, I think, where they look at it as, oh, you got this. Cool. Like, rather than just, oh, you know, like, hey, look, you now are introduced to that author. The author of my favorite author, just because it's the only author that I really read any or listen to the books of, primarily is Timothy Zahn, and that's primarily due to the Thrawn trilogy. So I only ever listen to the Thrawn trilogy every once in a while through an audiobook, but still. I absolutely love good old Mithra Norodo. Nope, that's not right. It's Mithra Nuru Odo. Gotta make sure that I say that right. Mithra Nuru Odo. As it would have been Mithra Nuru, but then it got a added div, which is Odo. So it's Mithra Nuru Odo. Not Nuru Odo. That name is fun to say. Or, more specifically, Thrawn. I love it. I love a lot of the characters from it, to be fair. But I first heard about the Tron trilogy through YouTube videos talking about the book. I then went to the library, grabbed them. I grabbed one of them at least when they finally had like the first one. Read through it, waited till I could get the second book in the library, and then realized I could do audiobooks and then listen through them. I have every single one of the Tron trilogy books in both Tron Ascendancy trilogies as audiobooks right now through any audiobook service. So yeah, I think I watched a couple of videos, and then also his appearance in Star Wars Rebels introduced me to the character, and I just love the way that he speaks. Where he sort of speaks like this, of a sort of airy tone. A bit more airy. Commander. Not quite that way. I can't exactly. If I listen to someone saying it, I can try to replicate, but no, I can't do that quite right. Some voices I can kind of replicate a bit better, such as the audiobook version where some of the characters were calling Admiral Orlani. That's still a little further off than I'd like, but for some reason, some of the names when another character is saying it is how I remember it. So, like Kevotrao, which I think is similar to how Orlani would say her first captain's name, because why not? Kevotrao. Nope, those are still quite off. I'll need to do more work to try to get those again, but alright. Yeah, I can probably finish the rest of the food a little bit later. Alright, let's get to work on doing the trees. Because, you know, I had to do that to the leaves of a tree just to hopefully be able to add the leaves back to the tree without spending 4 hours. Which is a lovely attempt. I hate that so much. Rotate. Right, it's nope, not T. Is it Shift S? Nope, not Shift S. What was the buttons again? Was it Control S? Nope, that's the saving. Alt S? Alt S! I found the right button. So about how wide are the, roughly, I'd say that wide maybe? Maybe a little wider. We'll go to here. Perfect. And then I can just Z, E, boom. Yeah, we gotta have our main trunk, which gets a little bit E. Yeah, I think I can do this right. We'll just rotate it this way a little bit. E. This way, E. Those are way too big. Z, Z, Z. I need to Alt S. E. Alt S. Needs to go a little smaller. Okay, and then we're gonna just kind of go off and make the point of curve. E. Alt S. R. Rotate. Just a little bit taller and a little smaller. We'll just go E once more. S. Good. And then I just need to somehow combine that to this. Somehow. How, I have no idea, but... All right. D. How many of these am I gonna need? I want to make 2 separate trunks. So, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll give this one 11 branches. So it'll have a few more branches than that other one, which is going to make this real fun. Because we're basically going to have to manipulate all of this into position. You know what? Sure, we'll go with just a massive... Go like that. You... Fuck's sake. All of the points. Delete the point. You. All the point. You. Delete the point. You. Delete point. And delete point. Straighten up the 3 bars, which will be eventually a majority of the tree. Okay. And delete point. Okay. Okay. So now I have all the tree bark pieces. And we'll also have to do some more fun Oh good, okay. I need to make 2 of these, which will be fun. Those will be dealt with later. My mind is so scattered right now, I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of like 30 different points of operations on these things, so. How do I want to work this? I don't know. I'm confused again. I hate when this happens. Let's just make sure that you go down to... It's not in world, it's an object. Negative at 0Z, so these are going to be a bit taller. And just we'll just try to scale these ones down slightly. Alt S. Okay. There we go. I think that works pretty well. I'll be right back. I gotta rinse out my dish. That way I don't forget to do that and I get a bunch of rice stuck in my dish. I'll be right back. All right. This looks ridiculous right now, but and then we're just gonna grab the whole thing. Alt S to fatten. Oddly enough, doing something like this wouldn't actually look half bad. Just kind of a immediate right off the bat bottom. I think this looks good. We'll just move this G. Alt S. No, I want this part of it, G, to kind of alleviate a little bit. And then R to kind of do that with a extension of this side. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. We're gonna scale the entire three pieces up, or these two pieces scale slightly bigger. I think that looks roughly right. And then we'll go E. Well, we'll just drag this. And then we need to go upwards to roughly this sort of height. So we'll just grab this, E. Why can't I ever grab everything all at once? Alright. So then we get that. And then I'll just have to try to these are all going up and to the left when they start, so we're going to up and to the left, G, and with this one, prioritizing angle. That's rather interesting that this is like canted off to the side, kind of just wonky. I think it looks good though. I think that wonkiness will work very well. There we are, and then I'll just have to position one of these across. I just had a thought. I don't need any of these. Tab. Could I please bulk select? Thank you. Shit. Bulk select these. I don't need any of those. Because I can literally just take these and just, as long as I as cursor to world origin, then did set origin 3D cursor, and now I can just basically do this. U, Shift D, rotation. And then just Shift D, rotate. I'll need to do some more work to get this in the right sort of angle. But like now I have all three of the main base pieces, and I just need to operate on each one to angle it its own way, and voila, it's done. This is going to make this so much quicker. I don't know why I didn't think about doing this first. I do need to remember to keep a varying degree of height between these. So we're just going to grab the base 2, and we're just going to G, move you up, Alt S. This one's a bit skinnier, but at the same time, and then if we just drag U, G, over to here, U, more along the length. All right. Now I just bring you upward. Maybe up like this. Maybe even taking you, dropping you a little lower. And then G, just maneuvering these into position. And so I can just G, move you up. And move you to start going out. G. More or less. Operate this with a little less. And operate you. Operate you a little further and at a little more of an angle. Oh, you are roughly at the same height, and I don't want them to end up at the same height. So we'll take you, G, move you further up, and elongate the neck a little. It's now, that's actually closer to the same height. Yeah, I think that's close enough to a different height. Yeah, we're just gonna add in a ton of these branches, just repeating, keeping most of the branch level pretty high up. And then we just gotta duplicate and then match each end to a version of this. Once we flatten the bottom, move them into position, get them close, and then merge together. In which we have to convert these from the pipes to that first before we merge them together. That'll be fun. But we just need to do this twice, so probably I think I'll get all three of the bottom branches in place, then duplicate again, repeat the process bottom, and then do the other branches again. So you, U, Alt S, G, R, we'll drop you a little lower. All right. And then rotate you. G, R, there we go. And then we'll just grab this, rotate around, rotate. Honestly, that isn't half bad, just kind of a more angular. But I do think I want to do some weird changes, so we're just gonna drag you up like that so that it more kind of elongates you. We're gonna grab the rest of the branch, drag you up and further across. G. And of course, we're just gonna bring these this way. And there we are. It actually doesn't look half bad, at least for basics. We're just going to rotate you a bit further, pull you back a little bit more, drag you higher going up. More force going forward, less force going back. A little bit more downward. There we go. There we go. 3 vastly different heights. This one will end up being a tad taller. Oh, I don't know about that branch. It just looks too much. I am going to G and just shrink it down a tad bit. Maybe to here? Yeah, I feel like that's much nicer. It fits a little bit more, as well as maybe bringing the entire bit in G this way. Reduce U. Operating closer to main. There we go. And I think I'll bring it a little lower. And there we go. I think that's pretty decent. We'll just drag you a little lower. All right. Oh boy. Oh, my knees do not like me right now. That's not fun. Okay. Can I split objects. Because right now these are a split. Oh, those are totally separate. I would have to join these to this. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it won't matter because these are all... They're not individual, but can I make them individual? If I were to take you, can I... What is shear doing? Nope. Don't want to shear it. Separate section. Separate section geometry into a new mesh. Okay. So I can separate these pieces from each other. Okay. So we'll take you, separate, selection, then bulk select you. Separate selection. And now that is also capable of separating by select. There we go. Okay, good. They're now all individual pieces. Oh, need to sleep now. We'll see you later. All right, see ya. Rush. All right, so we are going to simply, Control Z. We're going to just make sure to set origin 3D cursor. Set origin 3D cursor. Set origin 3D cursor. Set origin cursor. Good. So now these are all origined correctly. We are just going to we're going to join these together. Then we're going to do Shift D. Oh no, I did that wrong. Z. Oh, please. Z. Good. Z. Okay. So, what I need to do is I need to remember to take one of you, Shift D, then do that. Then I can, use these and then do this. Join those together. Good. Because now I have my manipulatable arm. So what we're going to do is we're just going to do similar to how we did these. A gap in between the bottom set of branches and the upper set of branches. Putting the upper set starting roughly here, where they more branch out outward than up. And then probably adding in our maybe 1 or 2 or maybe even 3 upper top pieces where they branch off. Probably gonna give this one a few, but yeah, we'll manipulate it all, manipulate it all, manipulate it all. Yeah, all right. Okay, let's make this work. Come on, let's make it work. I don't know how, but we're gonna make it work. All right, I'm excited. Everything is hopefully going to go much better. Scale it down. These are going to get put... Where do I want this to sit? Probably roughly here. We're going to rotate you that way. How do these ones do still have that up, but they only go up by like a small amount. So, tab, grab it all, scale slightly up. And then we're just gonna bring you into the tree. I kind of like that, so we're just gonna take that, and then we're just going to move these ones a bit further out. Where you kind of have more like this. And there we go. We'll just take these ones. Rotate you a little, maneuver you. And there we go. More or less what I needed to do. They're a little smaller, but I should be able to scale the branches in accordance. I think he's in about a right accordance, so we're just going to set origin to 3D cursor, and then we're just going to Shift D, R, rotate you around. And we're gonna make you a little lower. You know what? I think what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna end up going a tad higher on this one. More or less putting the angle a bit more like that. It's somehow about equal height, which I don't really like. I'd like to make these more or less. That allows for a bit of a better branch shape. Maybe bringing this. There we go. Now I think you're roughly off by enough. Hopefully. I want to make sure that it doesn't just end all at the same level, which is fun. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll have a another branch come up this way, and then that one will split into two, and then this one will probably split maybe into two, giving a 4 top rather than a dual top, or maybe even just splitting that top one over to the left and the main branch stemming off of it. Yeah. I just had a thought. If I come over to here and I E, it tries to act as a center. Good to know. Okay. And then we're just going to come over to here, set origin, 3D cursor. U, set origin to 3D cursor. And then we're going to rotate you. Shift D, R. Yeah, I think we're gonna make this one up here. I think we're gonna kind of... It'll be an interesting one when I do this. Okay. So G... Alt S. Honestly, that's not half bad. This one will be a little less round and it'll be a little more flat along this way. And I think I'm probably going to tab S G up a little bit more. And G all right. And we'll just kind of tab, remove the top one. I think we're gonna kind of pull it this way. So I think what we'll do is we'll take these, rotate them sort of this way. And it's gonna kind of really more or less just this sort of direction. Grab these. I'll shrink these a bit more. And then we'll just E. Well, actually, no, we'll not E. Z. We'll keep it right there, and we'll just hope to do that. All right. Well, let's try to now somehow tab these and bring them into position This one needs more verticality on its stalk. This would work if I, just basically placed you there. About the right scale, even. And then we'll just take this one. We'll take G. I think that'll look better. Oh god, these are going to suck to move. Hey look, this somehow fits. At least to some degree. I will need to rotate it a little bit more. And, you know, scale down this. Yeah, and then I'll just have to kind of better merge these together. Oh, this one would actually work really well. Scaled down a bit. Rotate. Yeah, that would actually just kind of match the yeah, we can make these two match together and you go there. I'm surprised at how well this works for basically kit bashing the tree. What do we have that would... actually, that one's not half bad. I'm surprised for how droopy some of these were. I gotta move this all the way like this just to get you to... Up, too much. Okay. This needs to be scaled a bit. Just kind of matching you to there. Good. Honestly, I think this branch would fit well around here. R. G. That's better. Yeah, I think I can merge you into that without any issues. What do we have? We have what? 2 more? Yeah, and I think I'm going to scale that one up a bit more. Here we are. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this one and we're going to rotate you up a tad. There we go. Why is it so droopy? Is that seriously how the... Oh, that is how serious that one droops. Okay. I think that definitely looks nice. So what do we got? We got 2 more? I think this one can be done, and then we just need to set the origins. Maybe rotating you a tad bit. I think that'll be about the right place to put the leaf. There and like that. So we're going to try to... And then I'll just move the rest of the thing into position because I think that's just much better placed. So I'm just going to now tab, and then we can just move the ends that I want to operate on. These 2 can be deleted. This point, this point, this point get to be drug this way. And we just rotate. And now those fit a little nicer. Tab, U. Delete the points. G. U, tab. G, or we'll do E. Control Z, E. Control Z. E. U. And U. G. And then we just move you. Retract, retract. You, come on, tab. Tab. The fuck's the point? Control Z, 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 Z. I don't know how the fuck I managed to start moving shit elsewhere. Alright. Alt S. G. There we go. And of course, final merging together can be done at a later point. I just am trying to make sure that this works. You, and you. Yeah, we'll delete all three of those points. And we'll E. And there we go. Of course, needs to be retreated a bit, so as and there we go. Good. Now, I don't know how these things match up, but we're just going to call that there. And we're going to Shift D basically the entire leaf set. I think we're going to need to add in one more branch, so I'm going to D all S and then we'll just alt that. Oh shit. Z S. Okay. There we are. R. And then we're going to grab you. R. G. I'm somewhat surprised, on how this is going to end up looking. That's probably about right. S. As it is kind of heading this direction, we want to rotate it. R, rotate it a bit more. And then, of course, scaling you down. Scaling it down a bit more still. All right. So, all in all, that's not a half bad second tree. It's distinctive enough. And it only took me about an hour and a half to do. Granted, I do still have to convert the main core and merge, which will be fun. But yeah. I honestly have no idea how I'm gonna end up doing that. Yeah, I have really no idea. But before I do anything, click on each of these leaves, just click. Good. Duplicate. Oh, right, yeah, all of the freaking things not being at freaking 3D cursor. I don't know if this helps me now or would have helped me then, but we are setting the origin to the 3D cursor. One, two, three, yes, yes, yes. Okay. And now I am going to click on you. Saving you out for the other tree as well. And then we're gonna finish this tree off by doing this. You. you, and you. And joining them. Why has the tree become... Okay, let's... You to you. Why did that fatten you up? And now that made you smaller. Why does joining two of these together... you should be able to... join without you doing that. Why? Why do you make you big and the others smaller? Alright, why do you do that? I really wish I knew why I would do this. There we go. And now I just need to take, for some reason, you. And, yeah. Tab. Good. Click you, convert to mesh. And then I need to go add a modifier, a decimate. We can add a bit more. Okay, we'll do that, and then I guess what I'll have to do now is fly. Okay, go back over to you. And then I need to, join it all together. Where we then go tab. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come over here like this and delete those verts. And let us and delete that plate. And then I just need to, do I have loop tools? Loop tools. There's bridge. So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna take this loop. So I think it's Alt, left click, and then, oh. Good. And then can I loop tools bridge these? Yay. It'll probably not look amazing, but it doesn't need to look amazing because no one's going to be looking at it very tightly. I just need these to be connected. There's just quite a lot. Oh. Shoot. Oh, that's going to suck. Oh, God. Ah! Okay, I am going to use the loop tool system. Ooh. Really? Shoot. I'm just going to delete the vertice. And we're just going to, okay. That's not the right one. I want to keep that one. And then can I, like, do anything but just delete it and then... Whoa. Okay. Okay. Somehow this is how this looks. Loop tools, bridge. That's not what I wanted. I guess I need to get these a little closer. Just E. G. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't really matter about the polygon count right now. So this all right. We're gonna have to change this to face. Okay. If we loop tools. And then loop tools. It's just going to cap it. I don't want it to cap it. I want these two to join together. Control Z. I guess I could, I could do this. E. Control Z. E. No. E. G. And we're just going to try to then could you not try to all bridge together on that one pin? How about we delete that one? And then what if we do that? If we now if we alt and then shift. Now can you bridge together? It looks ugly. I'll definitely need to shade smooth it a bit. What happens if I just smooth vertices? Smooth vertices, smooth vertices, smooth vertices. We're grabbing a little bit of extra vertices. We're gonna grab all of these. These are ridiculously stupid, vertice areas. Good enough. Okay. What's another one that's not going, that'll hopefully be a little easier to connect? Well, this one should be fairly easy. Just Alt. Actually, I just want to probably double click U and U. All right. All right. All right. And so now we're going to we're gonna grab U, G a little lower. Alt U and Shift Alt U. With loop tools bridge. Close enough. And then I gotta just grab the area. Okay. And now we just need to smooth vertices twice. When I subdivision surface this will hopefully work a lot better. I'll just have to subdivision surface modifier the entire thing. All right. Can I loop tools? That one broke. Okay. Okay. So what happens if we... I don't know. I don't know what the fuck path this is. And we had all managed to circle. Yeah, Z. Latin. Oh, that just does that. That's not what I want. Nice. I mean, what I could do is I could do that to this. I can try to smooth this out. Alright, so now if I Alt U and then I good, and then I merge, no, not merge, bridge. It works, and then we'll just click smooth vertices. These look horrible, but I'm gonna have to then subdivision surface. So where else am I missing a wonderful connection? Okay, this one shouldn't be as difficult. If I... G... Well, actually, I want to keep you right about where you are. Okay. Very careful with this. Oh, dang it. Okay, and then if I delete those vertices, And then I think I can just... take this 1 point, delete it, take this one, delete it, and then I think if I just Alt, Shift, Alt, U, okay. What I need to do is I need to do U. Now everything else I think should work. So I just Alt U. And smooth vertices twice. Okay, that was probably the easiest of these. So how many have I done now? 4? I think I'm on to that one, and then that one. I think I've got only 3 left, and then all of these merges will be complete. And then I just need to, for frick's sake, stop doing that. Delete. G. And then we're just going to Alt. And this one worked probably the easiest. Smooth vertices. Smooth vertices. They almost never work that cleanly. There's nothing clean about these, but hey. Okay, all right, now what I'm gonna do is then I'm just gonna Alt Shift these and nope, okay. So what I've got to end up doing is taking U, G. Oh, well, I don't want U, G. Oh God. Line, points, U and U. Yeah, these are always going to be a fun one. I'm going to have to definitely retopology this. U, and U. U, we'll just take U and U, and we'll just G, try to flatten it. Oh, God. Okay, so we're just going to go here to here. Here. And G. And then if I just Alt U. Yeah, that's exactly how I thought this would go. E. Oh, God. Deselect. Oh, frick's sake. Press the right button this time, please. E. Merge at last. Merge at last. This tree is going to require retopology. Oh, Jesus. Okay, Control Z. We are just going to shift click these into position because it's going to be a lot easier to shift click these and then just retopology. There's so much to this that's so fucked. Okay, Loop Tools Bridge. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. Take the right loop, you piece of shit. Thank you. God, so much of this edge is just fucking ridiculously stupid loop edges. Why the fuck is that an edge? Or that one? Where is the edge? Holy shit. Okay, fuck it. G. Why the hell is that a thing? Delete the vertice. Okay. You and you. G. Okay. Now, where else do I have things doing stupid rotations and stuff? G. Delete. G. Delete. G. Delete. G. Why the frick is that? And why is those two things not merged together? Oh, for frick's sake. G. You and you merge last. Thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is everything so fucked? G. Oh, there's all sorts of fucked. Why is that like that? How many vertice pairs are there right there? Alright, so if I alt you, you should not be able to form that as a loop. Okay, we're going to try to bridge the gap right now. Do not do that, please. No. Thank you. Bridge. Good. Smooth vertices. You. I don't know how the frick that came to be like this, but fuck it. It's good enough for me for now. Because holy does this thing not work almost ever? I would love to delete those vertices. And Yeah, I would like to be able to have this fixed. Go U, 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 F. U, U, and U. Nope. U, U, and U. No. No. Yes. Try to do the best we can. G. Yep. So now Alt U. Please do this just smoothly first time. Good. Smooth verts. Smooth verts. Okay. And now just tab U. I would like to yeah, I'm gonna come over here. All of it. All of it. Good. And I would like to separate by material. Then I would like to U, add the modifier, subdivision surface. Bottom two. That way some of the gnarly bumps and stuff could be fixed. Apply. And join again. Now again, all is one. Oh, I forgot one. And boom! Tree 2 is done. That only took about half the time. Oh god, that doesn't look too big difference. You know what? We're doing 2 of these trees, not 3 of these trees. If I do my job at wrong rotation. 3, no. Which is the right? There it is. Alright. So, yeah. You can hardly tell that these are practically all the same tree. So, we'll stick with the 2. I will, delete that, and we will yeah. Because yeah, especially if you're on the ground, I think if I do my job right in rotating those, you'll hardly be able to tell that there are multiple varieties. They all look pretty similar anyway, so I think it will be just fine for these trees. I've now been streaming for roughly 5 hours. And I'm halfway tempted to continue doing this or maybe go to something else. I think... Ooh, what do I want to do? I don't know. Let me get rid of, or I shouldn't say let me get rid of, I should say let me hide. All of these. You know what? I will move all of these into there. There we go. Yeah, and I think that would be like one type of forest, would be of these trees. So if I just deselect it, I think that would actually look pretty cool with like a, I don't know what sort of color would be the floor, but I think that looks really cool having these kinds of trees and then maybe going. I think I'm going to try to make a new type of tree though. A new tree. Let me just drag you. There we go. G. So we're just going to move these over to the side. And I think the way that other people were doing it, and I'm going to try it this way. Good. I think they I think it was a mesh cube. They set scale 0 with merging. Scale. Okay. Scale is 0. With automatic merging. Which I assume these are merging. Is merge within the Because if I just G, or not G, but E. I don't know how to merge these together again. Oh, I'm in object mode. Jeez. So now I merge these together. And then if I was to add modifier, oh wait, no, we'll E first. Okay, E, oh, that's R. Okay, if I add in the, damn it, why do you keep disappearing on me? I want it's a solidify modifier. It is, the object has completely disappeared. There is no more cube. The cube no longer exists. Add cube. And then we want to, I don't know. Here's a question. I don't know whether this works better. I scale down to like 0.02. That's 0.010. Okay, and then if I go into edit mode, and then I just did like, can I then extrude from this point? I can. Okay. And then they said to basically do this. E. I want to do probably E. 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 And then I just yeah, what I'll do is I'll then E E E E G E E E E G Okay, and then I'm going to delete this top section, I think, and we'll just work with the bottom. And then if I was to do I'm just going to make sure to interesting. I don't see the option that I was looking for. That's fine. If I go to, is it a modifier? Modify the cube with a solidify. We'll just zero offset. Flip. No. That's not doing what they said it was going to do when I did this. I get rid of that modifier. What happens if I use a skin modifier? That's not the right modifier. Array, relative offset, do constant offset, oh right, we wanted to have a add, right, because is it a, not you, object offset. Yeah, so if I add a UV sphere and then just hide the UV sphere. Where the fuck's my UV sphere? Object mode. Oh. Z. Then we want to remove you. Go to you. Then do an add. A mesh. I think it's UV sphere. And then go to edit. Oh, not on the UV. Edit on the object. And then I give this the array, not a relative, but an object offset from the object. Sphere. I just rotated the... There it is. You're supposed to be... Why are those infinite? Why is the array... Okay, remove the array modifier, and why is this not working anymore? This has been the way that everybody else said to do it. Cube. If I delete the cube again and add in one more cube, and this time I'm going to rewatch the video of people doing it this way. That way I know I wasn't doing it right. Okay, yes. Exactly as it was. Scale cube to 0 and merge by distance. Okay, so U cube scale 0. Zero, 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 zero. U merge by distance. Extrude vertex out to form tree. Okay. There is nothing to extrude now. I think this method no longer works. That or I have something toggled that I shouldn't be. But if I was to, highlight anything, these don't seem to actually have any... When you merge by distance, it doesn't seem to work very well. G or E, modifier. There's nothing to solidify because there's nothing there. I should be able to see it at 0.9, so it's just a matter that this method no longer works. Okay? What other method do people use to do this then? Besides what I did? I guess they'll go add... I want to just try a new method of doing this, so we'll cube, and we'll just do as this is, scale the cube, and we'll tab R, for fuck's sake, Control R, R, and so we'll do a we'll do this scale on the X, so SX. Oh wait, no, we want to then click SX, SZ. No, that's up and down. So it's SY. Oh wait, I don't want to do that quite yet. I want to R. And then we want to scale in this one would be the X axis. And then if I did the loop cuts, that one and that one, and then we scale by the Y. Do all right, and then we just E. Why is it stuck in the rigid Z G R E G R these are fairly large, so we're just going to quickly scale it down. How many of these do I keep at the same level? These are a little over half a big one. Okay. So those over half of a big one. This one can probably be warranting its scale to be probably about this scale. No, that's about a little too big. We'll probably get it to be that. There we go. We'll stick with this. for its scale. E, G, oh, come on. Fuck. Z, E, G, R, E, G, R, okay, I want to just try this method. E, G, R, E, G, R, E, G, R, and then I guess what I'll do is I'll take something like this, E, G, I will loop tool circle, which is just going to square it up, but it's going to, for fuck's sake, scale the circle a little bit more. E, G, R, E, G, R, E, E, G, and then to make the rest of the tree, I'd have to, yeah, this doesn't work as well. I don't like this. Let me, I would like to do it that way, but I just, okay, so, scale cube to 0 and merge by distance. Does not work anymore. Could you, in theory, though, extrude a single vector and thicken the singular vector? Does that work? So if we add, we'll say, I'll just say a UV, or we'll say a plane. Well, no, I can't do a plane because a plane can't be UV wrapped. I want a proper mesh. Where is delete? Add mesh cube. What I'll do is tab R, control R, no, tab, control R, and then control R, and then we want to get rid of all points but the central one at the bottom. There should be one vertex remaining. All right, control Z, 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 Z. Okay. Vertex, vertex. And then Merge vertices at center E. Now I can do that. And that should work. And yeah, if I just E, 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 E. And then we'll, that'll be an interesting one. E, 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 E. It's too uniform, so actually I am going to Control Z, and we're going to move E, 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 this is so, okay, I need to Control Z, 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 1 from the front, just G, E, 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 E. And then, yeah, we'll do that. And then I think I will keep it like that. Then we'll, these do not merge, just G, I believe it'd be GX. No, it'd be GY. Because if I bring up this and I select all of you, and I just made Y0. That's all I want. And then if I added the array to object offset, object sphere, is the sphere rotated weirdly? Yes, the sphere is rotation. 0 rotation on the sphere. We want straight up and down sphere. And then we want to look up from the top. Sphere. We'll unhide you. Sphere. From vertical R. Oh, right. I need to go to U, which. Yeah, sphere, scale that. Okay, fine. Ghost sphere it. You, we need you to, count to like 4. And now if I 7, rotate it. And then if If I delete the sphere, does that get rid of those? It does. Z. Okay. We'll just hide the sphere. Cube. Okay, I like that. We'll do that, and then if we add in the skin mod or the solidify modifier above, we want the solidify above. Increase the thickness. Interesting. 0 offset. Not what I thought it would do. Only rim. Even boundary. If I go back to simple, it's just doubling. It's not doing any thickening. Normal's lip isn't doing anything. What happens if I... That does nothing. Even thickness. That just stops it. Materials doesn't have anything. Edge data. I don't understand why it doesn't thicken. For some reason, this is supposed to work, but it just doesn't. So, this once again needs to be deleted. Add, mesh, cube. View the cube. If I decide then to scale the cube down to a minuscule amount. And then do edit mode. If I then just oh, for fuck's sake, why does it do that? There we go. But that's not extruding, that's... Okay, so that's two separate ones. What happens if I continue to scale... And then I do E. That like just decouples it entirely. X. What happens if I merge at center and then E? Do you work when I want to do a solidify modifier, or are you not going to provide me 0 offsets? Thicken the thing. It does not thicken. Interesting. So it just can't be done then. Then how the fuck did everyone else do this? Fuck off! Damn it! Delete. So why the fuck did that work for them? Mesh. Cube. Cube. Scale. Shrink! We'll try this again! E. For fuck's sake. Tab. E. It just duplicates. God damn it. Stop duplicating, you piece of shit. And then you E. Why do you stop doing that? You just stop doing it. A, Y, 0. X is good where it is. Good. G, no. G, no. Damn it! Z, G. Thank you. Finally, it works. E. Why do you keep... Could you not do that when I try to extrude? You're not. E. Get rid of the fucking constraint, please. E. How big is everything else? Oh, we are minuscule so far. E. E. Could you get rid of the 0, 1? 1, please. Click. G. R. 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 Well, actually, that's about where I want it anyway. E. Could you stop doing that? And it's just gone now. Why is it gone now? It just kicked me out. Okay, well. Okay, guess we're done making fucking trees. We're so excited about 5 hours ago. God, it's been nearly 6 hours. I made 1 tree in 6 hours. God damn it. This is the complete opposite of a fucking workable day. If any of the videos I had tried to find just fucking worked! God damn it! Alright. Alright, we're going to, I'm gonna take a small interim while I go try to find some things to do. I should be back within about 5 to 10 minutes, where I decide whether we continue or we do that. Is this my intermission screen? You're live. Do I have my intermission screen actually available to me right now? Is it on a, I should have checked. Intermission screen. All right. I will be back. Alright, I think I figured out what I want to do. I took a break, I've calmed myself down a bit, because I was hoping to have gotten about 4 trees done today, and I got 1 tree done in 6 hours. It was enough to get me very angry. So I'm going to, we're gonna do some, we're gonna do some Space Engineers now. Which does mean I need to edit some stream info. Right. Go. Oh, done that wrong. There we go. All right. And then I need to go on the YouTube side. Go over to here. Because I don't think, if I updated the stream info, I don't think it updates anything on the YouTube side. So, edit. Okay. There we go. Perfect. YouTube has been updated. That is now in position. And we can get to Space Engineers. Play. Play. Oh, please do not give me that. Steam, do not do that to me, please. It was saying unable to sync, which it might as well say you please sync. Ah, shit. Fuck. Okay, I guess. Then what else can I play if Space Engineers doesn't want to work? That's not good. Hopefully Space Engineers will work in a second or two, but I don't know what else I could do in the meantime while it doesn't work. Unable to sync. Okay, so I guess currently their servers are down. That's not great. We'll be getting to that in a few seconds then. Annoying so much. Annoying. there anything else I can do for like 5 minutes that would be interesting? Not really. I suppose I could, do this and give this a quick test. Because if I can get this to work, then this will be much better than, here we go. I here. And it does not show up. I really don't like this. Come on. There's a freaking text panel, but it's like always has to be vertical. I just want to, while we wait for everything else to function properly. Please. This is that one. Uh, would be an odd color that'd be enough to, there we go. Okay. Okay. Uh, alignment should be in the top left. But I don't seem to have any text. That's annoying. Okay, well, let's see. Does this work? I need to make sure that this is up. Still unable to sync. We'll give it 5 more minutes. Stupid. Why? Okay. Hey, test is actually able to be seen. It's fuzzy as all heck. I'm surprised that it's so fuzzy. Is that because of the font size? Was that why? No, it's just fuzzy. Why is it fuzzy? Oh, look. Now it is completely... That's interesting. So at absolutely no opacity, it is... Ooh. Why is it so fuzzy? Apparently it's because of anti-aliasing. I'm surprised by that, honestly. Test. Oh, what the frick is this? Why? I... Um... Why is that? I don't understand. Uh... All right. What the frick? Ah, it's because it just can't be that small. Can I make this smaller? There we go. Okay, and so if I wanted to do this, and I did something like... Okay, and it does just make it bigger, and then if I just did... Okay. It was just a matter of what I was doing. Okay. So I just needed the larger font size, I guess, in order to actually properly put out a S in a reasonable manner. Okay. Cool. That's an interesting thing I can now do. I look forward to making more use out of that at some point. Please work. And it's working. Yay. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Da-da-dum dum dum da-ba-da-ba-dum dum da-ba-da-ba-dum dum 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 da-ba-dum. Fuck. Come on. One more try. Cloud status checking. Unable to sync. Why? Okay, let's hope this works now, because I really want to actually play something soon, and I don't know what else to play besides this. Hey! It worked! Okay. The cloud worked. Goody. Goody, goody, goody. Okay. Bum 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 All right. Yeah. My plan will be powered by V-Ray Space Engineers. All right. Oh, I cannot wait until Oh, I really can't wait to fight some Factorum. Okay, but we're gonna continue our last saved game. I am going to work on creating the pods. And we're gonna make everything work correctly. Pum 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 pum. All right. I think what I'm gonna end up also doing is I think I might end up I think I've got a new idea on what I want to do for storage, and I think it'll be really cool. It'll just be a little more difficult to set up, but I think it'll be cool. Hopefully it will be. Because, yeah, one of the things that I've been having difficulty with is trying to determine when I make the, because the goal here is to set up a system that more or less automatically, and that's the fun part of this whole thing, that it automatically can run. So, for instance, let's say, let's say we have a mining facility or an ore resource area. The ore gets gathered, pulled into cargo containers, and shipped to the proper facility. And I want to turn my facility into the proper facility. Oh, right. I forgot that had happened. Where we dropped some of these, but it's fine. I'm just going to delete it anyway. Yeah, I still don't know why the other thing isn't working right now. But let's clean up our clean up the area. But yeah, the idea would be to have a system that works well. I need to I want to clean up some of these at least. I know that the automatic cleanup should take care of most of this, but I just want to kind of, you know, get rid of some of this stuff. I do like the idea of having these kind of containers but I don't think... I think they're too big to fit on regular processing facility pieces. So that's the wrong one. It's alt, that, time of day offsets. Good. Okay. I do think I'm going to go with something more along the size of that. And I think I might, do I want to do any changes to this? Because if I bring these on here, they'll probably sit like this. Which looks cool, but I don't really... I don't know, I feel like... I don't know. This feels like this should be carried a different way, and I don't know how else to say it. I got an idea, though. Let me try it. I am going to remove the tops of these to extend them by one more block. And we'll just remove these. And then I will give a small gap extension between these. So then you'll have 8 with a 1 block center in all directions, because I prefer 1 block centers. And that's basically just about it. Each of these shall carry 1 conveyor frame. The entire goal with this conveyor frame, by the way, just so that it's clear, is that this will be able to then be moved around by other equipment. So when it gets stored in certain locations, it gets stored kind of like it is now, but at other points maybe it might be stored differently. So yeah, so boom, boom, doot, doot, boom, and boom. I just got to put you in place. Boom and doom. Good. Boom and doom. Okay, this is gonna be quite a fun situation to do, hopefully. Part of the goal also between these would be to have a sort of universal transport container. So part of the reason with doing it this way is to allow for certain transport types. Wait, what? Why do you keep going to large, and why do I have to keep... Changing it. There we go. Yes, that's exactly how we want it. You right there. You right there. Right. Boom and boom. Good. And then we just do this. Oh, for fuck's sake, could you not do that? I really don't like that it keeps doing that. Okay, good. That time it didn't. Good. Doot. Doot. Okay. And boom. It should be all of these extended by one piece up. With the sole intent to now re-add in the conveyor converter. Which direction are these going? The conveyor converters below. They're going horizontally. So all of these will be placed with the same orientation. And yeah, part of this would be to create a system of containers. That way everything works well. I don't know how many containers we're necessarily going to need, but I think this will do well. Then we just do this. You, and you. Oh, no. You. Bum bum ba da dum ba da ba ba da da da. Okay. So now what we can do is we could then, in theory, or not necessarily in theory, but in practice, do something kind of like adding in one of these at the center of it, where we can do something where yeah, where I can't add a full big one, but I can add one of the small ones or two of the small ones or whatever to this. So I think what I'll do is I will take conveyor converters and we will add in two of them. And yeah, we'll just take conveyor converters onto these. For frick's sake, stop doing that, please. There we go. And we'll just add in conveyor converters. Good, good. Good. Stop. Please stop floating a bit. I don't want to have the floating. Alright. And good. Good. Part of this as well is to design cargo containers so then I can actually build a train yard, which it'll be a fun one to build because I want to use vehicles with as minimal excessive use of these cargo, so I'm going to need probably vehicles to transport the cargo, which will be fun. Please stop. Thank you. Good. Okay, these will be having both these in the same area. The maximum I'll go outside of this first layer. Oh shit, half of these have been put in the wrong way. It doesn't really matter. That one would have been a problem, but given that they're small connectors, it won't be. So we'll do that. That container just is going to be a bit fucked up. But you know what? Fuck it. I don't know why I don't do this now. Okay. I just want to do this. Control C. You're not quite in place enough. And there we go. Now it's in place. Now it's correctly built. As we had one incorrectly built one. And then we basically just do this. 5 pipe. We will have 2 pipes extending out from each of these. I kind of wish that I was able to just go directly into the containers, but oh, are these too far apart? Yeah, I think these are going to be too far apart. Dang it. Oh, come on. Thank you. So glad I have the Control Z availability. Okay. So instead, what we'll do is we'll do this. And we'll just get rid of all the rest of these. I don't need them right now. We'll just get rid of everything. Yes, yes, yes. 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 Good. So now we're going to properly make these. So we're going to just simply put it on both sides. And make sure it works. So we're gonna try to do one small. Ooh. Yeah, I think we'll do smalls because these are not meant to connect to ships. These ports are entirely intended for being picked up by. Why are they not working? Oh, wait. That's probably just because of the fact that they were an idiot. Oh, well. Yeah, there's no power on this grid. anywhere on this grid there is no power. So now it turns green, we give it 4 batteries. And yeah, basically the way that this would work is that when I add in the 1 block kind of outer casing, these would stick up roughly that position and that position. As well as being a little bit further across, making these just slightly bigger, but also being able to have a dual connector port like that allows these to be picked up by, if I added like robotic arms, just to kind of come over forward and just grab it, pick it up, and then be able to turn them on their side or turn them like this. So we'll add in a rough, uncolored version of the outer casing, which I will primarily... We're going to coat the 3 inner blocks. So the 3 inner blocks at minimum are going to be covered, basically. Good. And we will go 1 further out right here. Good. And just... do I want flat edge outer or do I want a curve outer? I'm gonna make it a flat edge outer. So we're gonna make these panels be flat, and then we're gonna build up the outer wall. And we'll just build it like this for these cargo containers. Although I might try to make maybe a housing such as these kind of boxes where 3 of these could be loaded or 4 of these could be loaded into to be easier to transport. To, you know, put small box into larger box or whatever. Or, you know, who knows how I want to end up doing larger cargo containers. But for now, these ones, because I think I can make large ships carry these easier, more or less. And then what we'll do is we'll just grab large blocks. I'm taking a lot of inspiration from this, so we're going to use large blocks to mostly cover the outer edges. So, taking inspiration, not copying. And what I might do is I might actually just carry a massive bit where I think I'll move over. Yeah, I think we'll move like this. One further up. And so it kind of pulls out like that. And then we would create a sort of... I don't know, I think I'll take kind of a stripe to that. Yeah, a nice little stripe piece on either side. I think it'll look good. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Now, this is not the most nice looking version of this. But I think doing something sort of like that, and then maybe Yeah, and then I think I might do this. Where these kind of complete the stripe. With maybe a half wall piece going like this. In fact, M. Good. And now I can use half blocks. I will have to replicate top and bottom, but that'll be fine. What we could do now is if I... Ooh, I got an idea. If I do this, coding that, and then I build this out, is it on this one? Here it is. Actually, this just kind of fits well to be done like this. I don't know if I like it as much doing it that way. I know it probably works better, but I don't know if I like it as much as this sort of beefed up corner piece. Because I can also do this. Which I do like that a bit better. Yeah, I think I'll stick with that sort of style. And then maybe even going toward a... is there any of these that does the... I think it's this one. Yeah, that one, which would do what I'd want it to. Basically taking the corner and allowing it to be closed off if desired. Or, as I think I'm going to end up doing, basically doing this across the entire inside of it. Allowing for this gap where we would, where is the entirely done piece? I know it's in here. It's not that one. Oh, it's there. It is. Found it. And then we just... Oh, don't like that as much. Do they have one of those that maintains the corner? Because I don't want to do that. I just want to, up top, do that curve. Oh, here it is. It's this one, obviously. Yeah, there we go. And then if I remove you and go with this piece, and just do that on the other side as well. And then we just, it's what, right here that we do the bigger one. That corner. Where we then can use, and then I think it's in right here where we do that. I like it. I like it a lot. And then what I can do is, where are the hatch pieces? Hat. It's not called a hatch. Is it a access panel? Is that what it's called? It's the access panels. There it is. We could set up like access panel type 3s. Could be used. The 4s are a bit too big. And then maybe a access panel like this on the other end. You end up kind of with this. Isn't there one in like cargo or something that you can actually look inside of? Or is that only for the large pieces? Where is the block I'd be looking for? Will that be in... It's not in heavy industry. It's not frostbite. Which one was it? Is it Warfare 1 or 2? Is it Wasteland? Sparks of the Future? Signal? Is it Automatons? Automatons. Access panel 4. Okay, small blocks. Small blocks. Are there any other of those panel type blocks anywhere? No, looks like it's only the 4. Okay. Oh, conveyor caps. There are also conveyor caps, yeah. Looks like conveyor caps are the only other one, so I might remove 7 for a conveyor cap. Where the frick are those again? Where's conveyor cap? I know I saw it earlier. Where is the cap for the conveyors? I know I saw it. Ooh, there's also the exhaust caps, which look kind of cool. There's conveyor cap. Oh, it is only conveyor cap for medium. There is no, other conveyor caps. Okay. What is the size on the exhaust cap then? You don't have to use the exhaust function of the exhaust cap for it to, ooh. Okay. So I could, in fact, use exhaust caps in places to, add extra detailing. I think we'll stick with the, these, though. Because then you just simply have that. I also like that divvying up it. Ooh, I just had an idea. I think I will get rid of the middle. And then I will, where are the blocks that I was looking for? Alright. And then can a camera be placed? Oh wait, this wouldn't need a camera. Okay, I think would the half beam block look good? I'd say it does. I'd say the beam block looks kind of cool like that. Nice. The beam block halves kind of allow for that sort of splitting of that middle. These are also usually in this center section at least a full 1 block further down, so these are kind of hollow, but I think it works pretty well. Do they have any pipes? No, they do not have pipes for small block. Okay. No. Yeah, there's none of the stairs for that either. They do have scaffolding, but I don't know of any of the scaffolding that would be, that would work well in this scenario. So I think I will keep the, keep it basically like that. Although, what's the distance? Ooh, that would work really well between these. And I kind of like using these because they look cool. What I might do is I might, do that and then maybe add in some sort of, half beam cross. Ooh, I kind of like that. This sort of design where it just kind of crosses it a bit. I think it looks pretty well. It shows a hold on the cargo containers without necessarily keeping a strict carry on it. What else would I think would look good in sort of a, ooh, these are 2x2. What other decoratives do I have for small blocks? Ooh, glass door blocks. Those can be very useful for decoratives. As well as, what else could I use as decorative pieces that are in survival? Oh, the floor slabs are part of the new game. I keep forgetting about that. Those are actually part of the game. Like, they're not a mod that I have installed. Oh, I completely forget about neon tubes. I can probably make some pretty good use out of maybe neon tubes and lettering. What other blocks would I have? I think neon tubes and lettering, as well as floodlights, would probably be some that I could add. Though I think the neon tubes will be the better ones, as well as the, yeah, I think the blast doors. I like the idea of maybe going, ooh, I kind of like that. It kind of looks almost like two hatches. It looks beefy enough to kind of withstand and to be part of the hold of these containers, which is kind of the whole goal right now, is just try to add some things for keeping everything in place. Kind of the whole, make sure everything looks like it's held together. So I might actually add maybe... Yeah, I think I might add in another cut in with the half blocks right here. And then do the same thing above. And the reasoning is that it looks like it holds everything tied together. Like it's made out of 3 parts. That shell, and then this middle band. And if I can keep sort of that, if I can keep a reasonable look of... Yeah, if I can maybe add... what would be a good way to do this? I guess maybe... having 2 like this. And then maybe going and adding in... Because the exhaust caps would be cool. I think going... one access panel here. And then maybe... like the standard access panel on that side. And so it's like a little mismatched access paneling. Because that then also greatly adds more to that sort of not necessarily weak connection, but maybe doing that there too. Yeah, I like that. That looks really cool. Because what that's essentially showing is almost like every once in a while there's these bands, and it just kind of holds the 2 side panels, which, if I make the side panels around this side, it looks like they'd be able to separate off. So it's almost like you have the outer cowling strapped onto the main piece. So I'd want to maybe do, let's say, a band across here. So I think maybe... I don't know if we'd go full block on this band. Maybe we do half a block. So we go half block bands on these edges. And that would show up kind of like this. As sort of like just another band with maybe... Ooh, what would be a good way to extend those? Maybe like this on either edge, so it'd be... So it kind of looks like those are, again, strapped in with maybe a elongated portion like... Ooh, and I could even, if I extend it like this, I can put you there, and then use the... There we go. And then maybe using a sort of half band like that. I kind of like that look. I think that looks pretty decent. And then maybe continuing the half band until maybe right here where we'd go into the full block. To forget that it apparently has not top to bottom completion, so I need to replicate that top to bottom. Where are the blocks? There we are. U, and then we'll go half, 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 half. These ones would also be these with a half block. Is it dual half? Yeah, it's half, half till it's over the edge. In which we would then cap it with one of these for when we eventually flip this thing around and add more to the bottom. I actually kind of like this. I feel like maybe it might be worthwhile adding, how wide is that? That's a 4-block wide gap, so maybe just swapping these for this. Just to kind of keep that full block edge, and then maybe what would look like a good sort of almost clamp like thing? Would one of these would this work? Or would it be better to do those over here? Let's see. And then I might just stick with a standard beam block right there as well, sort of a excess. I kind of like this. We just stick it there. I just need to connect these to the bottom and to the top. And I think it's open enough where you can definitely tell, you know, cargo pod, but it's closed enough where it definitely looks better. Well, I like the cargo. Yeah. I think the next thing I just need to do would be to create a ship capable of maneuvering such cargo pods. Which is going to be quite a fun little ship to make. I think I now need to turn it over and to paint it. So we are going to Control C. Good. And now we get to chuck blocks. So how is this end? It's half blocked, right? Yeah, it's half blocked besides the two full block stripes, basically. Is that right? Yeah, no. The, it's one block. These are then used as the capstones or cap areas. So we'll, use that. Right? Yes. Okay, and then we just run with the half blocks covering. No, that's not right. These need to be one further out. Then we go with one of these, in which we then add in the half blocks, which cover you and you. And then we have, what are they, full blocks in that gap? Yes, there's full blocks in the corners, so I assume that it's full block enter. I guess I could remove a block just to be... Yeah, it's full block duals, full block duals, good. And then it would be you using the halves, that, and then it is a you, you. So how does the corners get ended? Oh, right, it's one of those. I forget. These need to be done. Let me add this into position, where we then have these going like this. Where is it? Is it one of these? It wasn't that one. Which one was it? It was that one. There we go. And then we just kind of added random access panels. Doesn't really matter which one goes where. Just kind of stand the access panels. And then on these sides, these, we want this one to be, not you, you. And you with you. Oh, I forgot to do the end back again. It's fine. Okay, so is that exact front end to back? I think it is. Where we... Oh, we need to continue the curve. I forgot to do this. So we keep that middle wrap. So in theory, this would be made out of basically 4 bands, or 3 band... No. Yeah. 2 kind of bands, and then 1, and then 2 panels. That if I wanted to, I could probably get to be able to be assembled in a manner where they just get put together like this. But I think it's good. I like it. Now we just need to paint the thing. So it's time for painting. Okay, I think we'll paint the cargo containers, with kind of the darker of the paints. The 4 cargo containers. And then what we can do is... I don't know why that... saying it like that. I have it. I think maybe we'll go with one of these and go with like a gray. Ooh, a kind of bluish gray, maybe a lighter blue. No, I kind of like the kind of more gunmetal gray look. Where what we'll have is we'll have these for... I think we'll have these for the outer panels, maybe? Or do we want this for the inner panel and then maybe... Alright. These, unfortunately, don't get painted, so... Good. Oh, good. I just need to, do the top, and the bottom will be done as the top is. Good. I actually kind of like that. So I think we'll take those panels, and then I think we'll take these panels in this color. And maybe this panel. There we go. And then I think what we can do is... I think the purple needs to be darker. Slightly less value to the purple. There we go. That looks a bit better. It was just too light shining in. Let's return back with no skin just to kind of fix those. I think those should be definitely a silver. Maybe lower the value just a tad. Maybe clear, no skin. Good. And then I can use these to just kind of paint the beams, which I think looks pretty good. Yeah, I think I might even paint these the silvery gray color. All right. I think I'll also paint the purplish color those. So we'll paint the inner core purple. There we go. Perfect. And then... do I want to continue with this silver for the bands of everything? No, I think I'll stick with that. So I think we'll stick with having those colored, and then I think we'll paint the rest of the bands a, ooh, what would be maybe a lighter version of that? So, 202 E34. 202 E34. 202 E34. 202 E34. Perfect. And then maybe up the value, or yeah, up maybe the saturation and up the value a little. I don't think that works as well. Oh, I don't know. That one's harder because I kind of like the base gray. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh. A sort of in-between color, maybe? Maybe up the, or maybe a slighter, ooh, a sort of reddish color with a saturation. So kind of the red sort of peeks through. How does that look if we used this for basically what remains? I don't know. All right, let's make sure that you are the right one. Oh, I painted things I didn't need to paint, or I didn't want to paint. Let's see. I forgot to paint some of these with the right colors. And then others, I just didn't paint the right color at all. No, you. We'll go back to the red. Is the red too much? I don't know if the red's too much, actually. The red might just be a good accent for this. I don't know, though. I think, not G, I, nope, P, U, paint you, and then the blue, U blue, for these caps, just cap it like that, with the red. And then we red. I don't know about this. I think it's good, but I don't know about it. It would be nice if I had my skins. That would make this a lot easier. I don't know. Ooh. I do kind of like it, but the skins are throwing me off. I lost my skins for some reason. I'll try it again when I have skins. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to quickly... exit, save, yes. I may even add in a spot for numbers. That way I could label them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20. I can keep track of which ones I have. It'll also allow me to rename everything easier. Okay, I'm going to quickly do this. We're going to do that. We're going to exit. And then I'm going to load the game and hope that it allows for the stuff from Steam to work correctly. Because I should be able to paint with the different, with the different things, but I was not able to, which I don't like. So, yeah. All right. All right. Please. All right. Everything should run perfectly smoothly. I'm just hoping to gain access once again to my beautiful paint schemes, because I think if I can paint them with the clean paint or the rough paint, I think it'll do good. I think I'll go with the clean. Yeah, I might go with the clean paint. But I think it'll look really good. I'm excited. Okay. Continue the game. Now I should hopefully have access to the paint properly. And I'll be able to hopefully give it the clean paint, not the Nick standard paint. I might also even be able to use some of the other paints. I'm going to love it. And then hopefully I'll be able to put it on the workshop with a bunch of other cargo hauling type vessels. The other bit that I want to do is I want to be able to have a like a big system for moving all the components necessary for things back and forth. So I want to take advantage of some of the ideas that I have. Such ideas like having a massive part of the base split off in sort of a outward angle. So trains would be running back and forth for cargo, basically being loaded into the side, taken out of the side, not loaded maybe up and down, I think is how I'm doing it. It doesn't mean that the train cars themselves will probably be slightly off balance unless I put it in the middle and have everything sticking out further than it needs to be. There we go. Now I have skin. So let's try it with the battered armor. Use color to repaint. Nope. Use skin to repaint. Yes. There we go. So we're not using the color to repaint. We're just changing the skin. Ooh. Ah. I kind of like the blue in this color, that blue battered. Do like the blue battered. Oh, I am not using N. My bad. We'll just... All right. Okay, and then we'll, all right, yeah. I think we'll try the blue battered, or the battered armor, and then we'll try the, clean, and we'll see which one looks better. And then we'll just turn off that. Good. I think we'll make the shell the battered, and then maybe the inner the clean, as well as maybe the braces. How does a battered... It loses a lot of its color if I try to give it a skin, the battered skin. How would it look if I used corrugated skin? It just looks rusted. Although, it does keep its color more. So, we'll use the, yeah, we'll use that. It kind of looks beat up a bit more. Which I guess is kind of the look that I'm going for right now. No idea why, but that's the look we're going for right now, so... Oh, I completely forgot to do this middle beam. Good. P. Stop using skin to repaint. Good. Alright. Good. I think that should be those done. So now it's time. I'm just going to return to the reddish color. Not because I have to, but because I want to. And we're not using skin. Oh. Wrong texture. Battered armor's texture. Ooh. The battered armor on the red really wears the red out. It works better for the blue because the blue stands out a little bit stronger against the battered armor. I don't know. I don't think the battered armor looks good with this. So I'll try maybe the clean armor. And maybe we do the red as clean and the blue as battered, maybe? Or maybe just... I wonder how the dust armor would work, or some other type. I don't know if the rust... I wonder, would weldless look any good? Ooh, weldless looks too clean. We'll try the clean armor and see if that looks good. Alright. And I'll just kind of paint the top of this. And we'll see. I think this looks good. I definitely think the clean looks better. Although I do like the look of the kind of beaten up and battered armor, but I don't know if that look... I don't know if it fits anymore. Let's see. I don't know. The battered armor looks good. Ooh. We'll try using the clean and we'll see how it looks. Maybe just keeping the blue with that sort of beat up look. Maybe. I don't know. I really do not know whether this looks any better or worse in the sort of beat up look or the clean look. And I think the mix kind of looks a little strange. Okay. All right. I think this should look all right. I do believe that is most, if not all of it done. Except for this side, of course. I don't know. I don't mind the look. I think that red definitely looks really cool with that purple undertone. And I do like that the blue battered armor. I just don't know if it fits necessarily with the design. I don't know. How would dust armor look maybe? How does dust affect? Oh, dust affects that so much. Okay, okay. I don't know. I like the look of it. That's kind of my problem right now. I like the look of it. Rust armor. Rust armor's way too rusty. Way too much. Ice frozen's too much. Disco. Too much. Digital. The standard camouflage. Corrugated. It's not bad. Neon with... Ooh. The neon light with the glowing surface. Kind of like that one. Sci-fi isn't bad. Silver for some reason makes it blue. War-torn's very torn up. Golden makes it green for some reason. Hazard might work some places. Carbon fiber makes it a little darker. Battered is severely just grayed out. So yeah, I think I'll just keep what I have now. Using the war-torn to more or less gray out certain areas of it. Yeah, I like the kind of battered look of that inner strip. I think it looks good. And then... what would the weldless armor look like for chests and other things like that? Looks too clean. How about carbon fiber? cool. I still don't know if it's right. Would clean look too shiny? Clean again looks too shiny. Battered, I don't think makes sense. No, battered's just too gray. It works well for the blue because there's already blues in it. So blues kind of stand out. How about corrugated? Corrugated just shows a really battered piece of equipment, which I'm not exactly as pleased with. I want something with like a little, maybe. No, it just, that one doesn't get to be applied to those. What would concrete look like on these? It looks pitted, and I don't know if I like pitted. Dust is, I think, too dusty. Yeah, dust is too dusty. Is there a standard rust, or is there just dust? We have heavy rust. Corrosion. There's mossy. There's standard rusty. Might be too rusty still. Maybe sci-fi would work well. Sci-fi don't work. Neon? Just too clean. No. How would sci-fi work? Does sci-fi look good? Sci-fi don't work. I think I just discovered that earlier. Really should pay more attention to what I'm doing. I think maybe we just do carbon fiber. I think we'll just do carbon fiber, because it's enough to kind of alter, but also enough where... Yeah, I think that looks better. Because it just kind of provides that slightly darker tinge to the whole container. There we go. I like this. I think this looks good. I also want to see just how these would look if they were stacked like they would be. If I did Control C and then just kind of flipped, I'm now looking at the left. So if I align myself, how would these look if they were sitting on top of each other? They didn't sit on top of each other correctly. Shit. Good. We're going to Control Delete. Yes. Control V. And we're going to make sure that we're at the... There we go. So this would be kind of what it looked like when they get stacked. That direction. And I think, yeah. I think I might stack them too high in this sort of orientation. So if I was to do that, just how wide do these things go? Because if I stacked them too tall with like a 1 block gap, I could even technically add in right over here the things, and so you'd end up with your a fully grid-based. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. Let's go back to standard color, no skin. So I'm just going to control delete the one that is not painted anymore. And I think I'm just going to provide a continual removal of these stupid platforms that I create. Do, 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 do. All right, perfect. This is now properly the right color. Okay. And we are just going to, all right, we're just going to line up this one right there, Control C. And then we're just going to Control Delete. Control Delete. I did forget to make measurements of the scale of these things, so that'll be fun, but that'll be fine. We'll just add, we'll say right here. Or smaller. If we do the inset, they'll just be basically two holes like this. And then if I do Control V, how far across is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. So about 5. So it's about 5 blocks to it. So make sure that my mouse, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot, I lost count because I'm not walking it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please tell me that that went correctly. We are off by quite significantly. Okay. Either way, I like the way that this looks. I am going to control. Yeah, I think we're going to Control Exit. Control X. Yes. Get in line. Control V. We are just going to oh. Let's see. V. The way too far off. I think it's much easier to do it this way than it was the other. Control X. Control V. Was that better or worse? Looks better, but not great. We'll do it one more time. I really want to make sure that I get this right. Control X. Control V. There we go. Now it's right. And now I can officially figure out just how wide I would need to make the area for these to make it look good. Because I can add like a small raised bit on either side so it looks slightly recessed. But everything will look good. And of course, stacking them vertically will be easy enough. So just how wide are these things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 blocks wide. So if I counted 7, put a block, 7, put a block, I would know roughly where the edges are and where to put. So if I was to do this, I'd probably add in a sort of guide block, maybe right here. So we'd put a guide block there, and then we'd want to go in between the guide block, if I wanted to put it on the other side, again, to add in the guide block, we would need... Oh Lord, I'm only going to be able to fit basically 4 of these things. And actually, this is actually a perfect way to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 block. Okay, so 6, and then add in the thing, and just hope there are 6 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'd be off by about 1. So the middle 3 would be touching, if they even allow us to put them, because these are 1 block gaps. So I don't know if they'd even allow it to be put there. But if I now go Control V, not Control V, Control V, I now know roughly where to set the block I'm looking at, which would be about right there. And then come over here, Control V. Stop doing that. All right, we'll go the other side first, and then we'll see if we can get one to spawn in there. Perfect. Why am I inside of it? Okay. Right. Oh. Control delete. Yes. Control V. A little 1 block further forward, and it connects perfectly. And then, yeah, I don't know if this would fit. It would be very tight in this gap. I'd have to drop it from like this height just for it to let me. Yeah, it does not fit. So Control delete, yes. Alright, so I can fit about 8 of these on here. a bit more if I put them correctly. So you know what? That's what I'm going to do. I am going to pull these back by 1 block each direction. So 1 that way and 1 that way. Then I can fit the grand total of 5 by 2 on top. And I think it'll look pretty good because honestly, this looks good for connections. And I can even leave them locked on top of each other if I want to, allowing for all group to be pulled up and then moved across, but split into the 2s if it's necessary. Alright, let's do that. So, Control Delete, Control Delete, Control Delete, Control V on the ground over here. That way this painted version is safe. Just to be safe. And then Control Delete and move each one of the block sets over by 1 block. Of course, it's just 1 block. Okay. So each of these has to go over by 1 block. Because I made that mistake by 1 block. And then just over by 1 block. Over by 1 block. Over by 1 block. Perfect. That should now be the perfect gap between these. So, Control V. Alright, I'm just going to that. Good. Control V. Good. Control V. Good. Control V. And Control V. And there we go. Honestly, this looks really good. And then, to place these on top of each other, we just do the same thing. And so cargo ships can literally be designed very simply now. Now, that would weld them together, which I don't want, so I do want a degree of separation between the two when I place them. So, align them up. Align them up, but do give them a degree of separation, otherwise this would be a problem. Okay, connect. Oh, for fuck's sake, why did you glitch forward like that? Good. Is this the last one? Second to last one. This is the last one. Boom. I actually think that looks really good. Okay. Yeah, I like this. This looks really good. In terms of, like, custom cargo containers. Yeah, I think this is really good, because I can even add in, kind of, is there any area? Yeah, on these very edges, I could add slides if I wanted to. So, if I go and grab something like, for instance, maybe Tires. I think tires might look pretty decent here. Where are tires? Wheels, one by one. I suspect this would be very useful. And then we do that on this side. We just keep adding in these tires right where they would need to be to greatly, hopefully, affect lifting the thing. And perfect. They are all complete now. Basically, a majority of the train car is now done. You have those. They'd be able to be either pulled out this way or pulled up. And I think that looks really good. And I like the color scheme even better. Okay. I now successfully have the rough shape of these. Because the fun bit is I can even have these as a cargo transport lock. Cargo port lock. So for like a ship that's meant to maybe be, let's say, a light cargo, maybe it can take 4 of these on a single trip. And maybe it takes some singles, so maybe it can take 5, but it can only take 4. Yeah. So what I'd be able to do is I'd be able to design a ship around the same size. Let's see. What do I have for cargo ships? Steam, please. Oh, there we go. Now Steam has decided to do that. That's a light cargo hauler. This is entirely said to be a freighter. How big is it? Alright. Not half bad. If I just... Yeah. You'd basically have... Yeah. Basically, you'd have a ship like this. It'd probably come over like this, pick up your light cargo, and just roll off like that. So it either carries them between mandibles, in which it'd be about, yeah, about, how long are these things? Or how wide is my cargo container? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's about 5 large blocks gap. It's about a 5 large block gap wide and a 5 large block up. And yeah, the way that this would connect would have to be that. The gap between these is perfect 5. So if I was to connect these to a large grid, if I just come over here and put the ports, of course the ports in that manner, and these are equidistant, so, oh, this one would show up properly at a port at least. So I'll have to work on, yeah, the gaps between them, because they need to be large block gap able, so needs to be about 10 or less, or 10, 5, 15, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 in between. That could be a problem. How would I fix that? Um. I guess if I pulled those one further out, they just have to be like touching. It's a bit upsetting. Yeah, it's a bit upsetting because it does mean that, yeah, unloading these would be a pain in the rear end. Or loading them would be. Because something has to go 1/5 of a large block. So loading would be a pain in the rear end because I can't just pull them off and then directly connect them to a large grid. I have to pull them off, probably re-angle them, and then large grid. Oh well. Yeah, I think this looks pretty good. And if I go all the way to this one, it should be, that would be what? About perfect. So if you ended up doing that, you'd end up with, this is also a, these are not good gaps between, so, okay, either one. We have cargo train piece. And I can add in a, this would just be front and back. So we'll add in our kind of main rough pieces, just kind of using the gap. And we'll just do that with these going 2 and the 5-block inner gap. Full blocks just running like this. And we'd probably do something similar to this, just locks running like this. And just kind of sealing that, maybe running, we'll say, can we run a battery in this position? We can run one battery in the very middle. So we could run a warfare battery. And then I guess what I could do is I could do something kind of like this, where we use blast door edges. You just kind of surround the battery like that, just kind of like a pull-in plug sort of bit. Use these sort of like that. And then we maybe do something using the beam blocks to do a relatively simple so we'll just do that and that. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. And then we can just kind of set up a, yeah, just maybe a sort of these two bits, just kind of, I don't know. I don't think that looks any good, so we'll leave it. But I do think maybe doing something, I think we'll keep the just kind of half hitch piece. I don't think it really needs to be done anything with, besides maybe doing something kind of like this. Just kind of keep that angle a bit, and then maybe... Yeah, and then maybe just kind of running a half block across the top here. Using these to kind of... I think that looks pretty good. We kind of get 2 batteries on the train car itself. That way the train cars do have individual power. I can probably run a handful of vent blocks. And then we can kind of run a... honestly, a rounded block right there. That honestly looks pretty cool. Just kind of having that rounded top surrounded by the straighter edged reinforced area. And a fairly decent sort of reinforcement there. I think that looks pretty good. Because again, this will most of the time carry one of these, as well as probably being a little further forward to connect one train car to the next. So that's mostly what this is going to end up doing. You kind of have the back, the forward a bit, maybe... I think maybe I might pull this forward by... I don't know... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe by 2 blocks each, just kind of 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. And there we go. And then just kind of doing similar things on this end as we did with the other, except for maybe using... I don't think that looks as good since it's not that high, so we'll just leave it, and then we'll just kind of... Yeah, we'll just do a half block, kind of coaxing... does it start? Oh, the half blocks do start out this far. We'll, it's 2, then we do that. Yeah, and then we just run these pieces, just... Pretty simple. It's just a very basic kind of reinforcement. A nice little battery, easily seen. A good area to also maybe start the hitch. So if I believe the hitches between will be one of these 2 rotors and then another one of these. So, where did I give myself hinges? I think it's one of you that direction, one of these this direction. And then it'd be a rotor part. And we'd basically possess the similar situation on the other side. I would need to pull this a little bit further forward, so we're going to remove that. But yeah, I think this will actually work pretty well. Maybe just kind of... Yeah, I think for the rotor, we will possess it just under here. So we'll use rotor, full rotor. U, hinge, left, right, up, down. Rotor part. And then, yeah, that would be the gap. So we'd have just a small gap in between the two trains. And I think that should be sufficient because if I would need to do this. Forward. I would need to basically run it like this. So we'll just run you this way. And we'll simulate the front end of the other train. This would be this. And what I'd probably do is I'd have to run a small piston. This would be for setup. So to be able to set this up in survival. So if I did that with a rotor, I can get rid of that, and then the piston would rotor part it. We'd pull the piston in. Small block rotors can be attached by the sides, therefore allowing the back to be removed and replaced with proper blocks with prime merge blocks to merge it to the rest of the grid. So essentially having this system common to the back of most of these. Going forward like this. That was laggy for reasons I don't want to know. Yeah, and so I can basically do this. And that would be my ability to basically connect the trains together. Being able to basically copy, oh, this is going the other direction on this side too. That works, because I can do this as the middle. And since the train is going to run mostly equidistant, I could probably build it in a system that shouldn't have gotten me any issues. Hopefully. So I might try that using basically, yeah, maybe doing, well, how much can this actually now carry? 5 times 8 times so we got the singular actual access to the cargo itself, not through that. So we have 15.625 at 15,625 times 8 equals, and then there are 10 of these, so times 10 equals divided by about 421 roughly. So I can carry roughly 3 large cargo containers in total on this, which does mean I will have to figure out just how many wheels are needed for that. So I am going to do that right now. So just how many wheels are needed. Because I don't think rotors really matter. If I add a lot of rotors, I don't think it matters. So what we'll do is I'm just going to do this. And we're just going to Good. We'll just kind of extend you this way. And then we just kind of are going to go wider or longer, depending on how this ends up. And we'll just call it this. And then we'll just... Good. This is not nearly going to work nearly as well as I think it will, but that'll be fine. Perfect. And now I just need to go find where did I put wheels on this world again. I do not have wheels on this world. So I need the 5x5 wheels. Wheel suspension, off-road. So we're going to take the standard wheel suspension, left and right. So we'll go 7. We're looking for the 5x5 wheel short. So this will be the left side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to move these a little bit so that I can fit. And there we go. So now I can fit 6 on each side. We're using 5x5 wheel suspension shorts. Short wheel suspension, right? Just needs to be able to copy the location from one side to the other. You roughly there. This one would be just about right there. 1 block further, so about there. And we have that one about there with this one there. I think I did that exactly, which I'm proud of. 3, and then we're just going to grab large cargo containers. And we need 8 times 10, so we need 80 of these stupid things. And then we need to fill it. And hope that the vehicle can live. It will not live. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll add 1 more. 8. Then 9. That will go over the wheels, hopefully not crushing them. Yeah, this will be fun. Please tell me this is actually connected. It will be now. It cannot be placed there. Good enough. We just need the cargo containers. And we need a ton of them. Right, those will not be able to take any sort of weight right now. That'll suck. Okay, so we're going to do that. And I'm going to have to somehow connect. Well, this will actually work easier than I thought it would. I just need to add in the conveyor converter. And we just need to go 5, you. And there we go. So now we have 4 times 8. And we need 8. No, we need times 10. So I will add 1 more this direction and 1 more the other. And when I fill this thing with cargo, this thing will probably break. Goody. That'll be fun. Would you stop doing that? Really wish it would not do that. Good. And then we just kind of rotate it this way. This is a lot of cargo containers. It'll be quite ridiculous when everything works. Alright. If this manages to actually be able to lift this, I'm going to be so surprised. But I do believe I will need, I will probably need more wheels. But hey. And now I just need to snip this. Okay. And now I just need to double check what's in my inventory. A ton of stone. G. Or no. Shift F10. Stone. 999999. An object. And then I'm going to do this. This will probably blow up all the wheels simultaneously. 3, 2, 1. I have a feeling it didn't load all of the cargo containers. So we're going to... Oh. There is no power on this grid, so it will not do anything. Why do I always forget that? Somehow this took all of the stone I had in my inventory. Which is not great, because that means I need to grab more stone. Okay. And I'm just going to quickly go control panel, wheel, and I'm going to give these a decent amount of strength. We're going to give these 50% strength. So all stone. Really? I mean, it definitely doesn't like to carry that amount, but all should be a carrying cargo, and so this entire thing could, in theory... Wow! It can carry it all. It can carry that much stone. Okay. So now the other thing I need to do is just come over to the pit. We'll go with this pit. Drop the stone in the pit. And then we're going to grab all of the cargo out of the cargo boxes. Which is going to be... Yeah, so these wheels can actually carry that. I don't know how much stone that is. I do know it's roughly 3 large car containers worth. Somehow it can carry that. So I don't actually need to have more than the 6 wheels. So that's nice. This is nearly 2,000. This is going to be pretty close to 3,000 stone, isn't it? Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh, I feel stupid now. Over 3,000 stone. $3,378 stone. One of my train cars can carry 3,000 stone. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to have to run a test, which is going to suck. Because I'm going to need to rotate this 90 degrees. I'm going to have to get a version of this train with at least probably 3 different of these cars, just to be safe. And I'm going to have a setup to fill them. So I'm going to have a setup where I can fill this, send this over. Where is the farthest of the ore patches that I have that I would want to get? We have at least this one at about 2 clicks. I believe longest might be 5 clicks. 5 kilometers, I should say. So that's gold. Alright, so let's say we want to gather the gold and potentially anything else from this side. That'll be... Yeah, if we get mag silicon and that, that'll be quite a situation. I don't quite have auto mining systems designed for the lasers. They're a little harder to set up auto systems for, but let's see. We'll say I have I think the smallest I can have it be is 5. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set up a base with batteries. We're going to set up a drill system. No, we can't. But yes, we can. I'll leave the drill system for later, actually. I think I'll keep this. I like the way this works. I now have the cargo containers, and so I can design how I want these things to be laid out. I very well may replace the smalls with regular-sized connectors, though. If only for the sole reason of, yeah, if I replace these with the regular-sized connectors, that allows me easier ability to just park it on a flat surface, store these too tall, and just store like a yard of these. Because again, this is meant to be the main cargo area, and so I think I might have what would essentially be your main train yard that basically come through, because I think I'm going to rotate this way. And I think I'm going to pull this a little bit further back to here. And so we'd have one that goes backward and then maybe two that go forward. Or one loop that goes this way. So we'd have one that kind of comes this way over to there and maybe around to a couple other stations before returning. Or we have just the straight forward, straight back, returning and picking up these, in which case I need to figure out a good way to automate the system. But I think I can do it. Alright. So now I think I know what I want to do. I think this will work pretty well. I'm going to take a quick break while I go use the restroom. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I have an idea on what I want to do for the base. So, we're going to go return to survival soon. I got an idea and I really want to do it. So, we're going to do it. It will probably cause some scrapping of some stuff, but it'll be fine. I'll create a couple things. I do want to, I think before I scrap it, I want to make a fuel tank system. So we'll make something similar to these with fuel tanks. And then I think I'll set up something. Because one of the things that I want to do, I think this valley area with, and within maybe 2 to 5 kilometers is close enough to run what I would consider cargo trains. But maybe something a little further away might not work as great for cargo trains, maybe carrying, 1 or 2 of these cargo pod sets. What I think is funny is that cargo pod is about 1.5 of these. And it's yeah, because each of these is about 1 each. So this is, I think, about 2. So, yeah, about every 3 of the purple is some of the red. And it's just because of the way that it's designed to be placed, and I think it's great. I definitely am going to need to set up a better system for carrying these red cargo pods across further distances. But I think I've got an idea now on what I want to do. So I think what I'm going to do now, I'm going to design one of these for fuel. Similar size, similar shape. Just basically probably a little more round. Because if I go into theirs and I go F10, do cargo, because I'm heavily inspired by the ship design that they have. I'll also set up probably a cargo yard, and there's the cargo barge and other cargo stuff. GTS cargo module fuel. This is module standard. So I have the standard on the ground with the fuel. They use the fuel in this manner. Yeah. So they use fuel tanks. This is a little wider than the other one, I think. And they use kind of a top design rather than a other design. But I think I've got an idea. How do the... Because I just had an idea. I have the other tanks. How did the science... The lab... small grid... How do they do for... Hydrogen... lab hydrogens... Oh, the lab hydrogen's just a little more octagonal. Okay. Because you got the, yeah, you got the small oxygen, small hydrogen, regular hydrogen, lab hydrogen, which is very similar. It looks a little smoother, though, so it might work a bit better. And I think what I might do is I might actually make this in a, ooh. How do I want to do that? This looks almost barrel-like, and I like the idea of maybe... I don't really know. How do I want to build? I think we'll build off of this again, so we'll just quickly... So we'll scrap these, get rid of these, get rid of the floor. And then we're just going to run this across and just remove. Remove it. Move it. Good. Perfect. That works just fine. Okay. So, the plan will be, how do we want to set up these? How do we want to set up the hydrogens? They have to have the same connection as the large grid, as these do. So I guess I can just repeat that. So we'll just take, because they need to be able to have the same connectivity. And so we'll take one of you with 2 of these conveyor converters. And then we use, or do we need those conveyor converters? Do any of the hydrogens use? Yes, hydrogens do in fact use the same thing. So what I might do is I might do the same internal structure and then just create a different external structure. Because I can do 4 lab hydrogens, right? A small split. I'll probably wrap the split in this one, but do a split anyway. And you know what? I think I'll do the standard just so everyone can use it. Otherwise, I'd be using something that not everybody can use, and I want to actually be able to get most people to be able to build these if they wanted to themselves. So we'll do it this way. Did I forget something important? I think I did. I can't believe I did. Ridiculous how I did that. Okay, 2, then we just run very similar situation. Converter, converter, 4. This actually works very easily, which I like. And then we just, yeah, these don't mind. I think we'll have these run a, I think these ran these, so we ran, yeah, I do believe these ran those in the center. I think we'll set up a proper one of these. So we'll do conveyor. I think we'll do conveyor, conveyor. Let's just do this. M. We want M there, there. And then we'll also do the 50-50 this way. M. Oh, good. It is, every direction is now going to have that. So now if I can do this, and then we can do, I think we'll run a T joint here. Then run a curve. Running a T. With a standard flat one there. Is that roughly what I did? What did I do? These are how far up the... Okay, this is exactly what I did. They should be on level with... They are not on level with, so these need to go up by one more block. So they need to go up one more. Then do that. Then do this. Triangle. Where are our straightaways? Yeah, because that'll be right on the edge, because this would be half blocks. Because I'm going to do similar but different. So I think I'm going to do is I'm going to have a, the blocks basically running a, yeah, we'll run basically a thing sort of like this. I think, you know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly transition these over to the new design. So we're going to, yeah, we're going to do this. I'm just going to quickly Control C. Turn it on its side this way. Good. And then we're going to quickly run a, cut up a hole in here. And then we're going to remove these. And then we're going to add a 4. Oh, that does not fit. These would have to stick out even further than they already do. So we'll move these to center line. So Z, 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 Z. Okay, and then yeah, what we'll just do is we'll just simply open the center, remove those, do 1, T-junction, then go 4, small connector, and then we go U, tealish color, rough looking plate, half, and there we go. So we're going to operate with the singular smalls rather than the large one. Because hydrogen can still flow through the small ones, and so yeah, it'll just do it that way. So I will have both variants, but we're just going to, for now, make this one the singular variant. That way it will be much easier on me. I don't know what I was dampered to that was slowly moving, but it was really starting to confuse me. I don't like that. 4, small connector. Boom. And then, yeah, what we'll do is we'll just simply, oh, 0, no skin. Please, for the life of me, please change to the right color. Okay. Fine. We'll go straight. We'll make sure this is a T-junction this time. Now it's right. Now we can add the small connector. And I will add in the batteries. Three batteries. Should be just fine for these. Good. Good. No, 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 no. Hmm. I don't know. I kind of like it better this way, maybe. The idea would be to use that and then to use, kind of a half block. Shelf design. So we do half block, one of these, just to kind of create the illusion of a cage. I wonder, would it look better to just kind of have like three things that are kind of just maybe using the rounded ones sort of along these points, maybe? Yeah, maybe doing something sort of like that, and then doing a double wide. And then maybe using these to kind of and then if I was to do that from this angle, we'd have a block. Give me the right piece. And then maybe doing something. What would be a good decorative that would go along the edge better? I don't know. Let's move all the way over to we have railings. Railings are not small grid. Walls, none of the wall pieces, small grid. Okay. What of interior wall types are able to be small grid? Are any of these? None of them are small grid. Okay. I could do something like this, maybe? Where you kind of have like a very open, cage sort of system. It kind of looks pretty cool. I don't know if it looks, actually, now that I'm looking at this, I think that's actually a pretty good way to do that. Because then what I can do is even in the centerpiece, kind of continue that, if I just get rid of these as the centerpiece and do this, and then we can kind of do 2 of these, add all the blocks and decorative pieces to the sides. Yeah, and I think that looks pretty good, because then what I can do is that I can, on this side, if I decide to do this, and so it looks like these are just corners around it, and then I can leave sort of a half block where is it? Where are my half blocks? This is in the wrong one for half blocks. There they are. Run sort of a half block beam across. Maybe with a, like a rigid system here, maybe? I don't feel like these center ones work. I feel like I should remove them. But I do feel like I could do a double outstretch piece here. So maybe leaving that a core, and then having the center area be where it kind of connects together. So maybe we could this is as wide, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, it is just as wide. Yeah, I feel like maybe we'll add in the look at the very least like this. Like that rigidity sort of time frame. The rigidity frame, I think. So it's almost like maybe 2 half moons, 2 crescents, and then just kind of hold the center a little more open. Ooh. Maybe, and then maybe going in on these last edges with a single wide connection. So with like a hollower top. And then we'll just kind of fill in this like that, and then what we do, yeah, and then what I can do is that I can run in the, where is the half shaped ones? Run sort of a that. Those occur just in the middle of that one, and then maybe do this, so it possesses 2 of these, and then this would kind of have the strength element of maybe... Ooh, I like this. So it's very much open, easier to take out and damage. But I feel like that works better for this kind of design. Yeah. I might even... Ooh. I'm getting ideas. I just don't know if I like the ideas right now. I think we'll stick with these being the standard blocks. I was gonna maybe see about doing other pieces to this, but I think going standard would be best. So maybe... Yeah, I like that. I think that's pretty good. I don't know quite how I'm going to set up these caps just yet. Maybe half round flat with maybe... Actually, I could do pretty decent rounded caps. Just kind of running a full block running from the center of these caps, just that way, with a another block set going this way, and then how did I round the corners on this one? I sort of pulled it in that side but made it flat on the outside, so I'll probably do a similar vein where it's round there and then it'll be kind of flat-sided on one area and then rounded in a bit more on the other. Although it's just a different shape entirely. Although, I did just have an idea. If I do this... where are they? It is in this one. If I put these like this, and then I do a similar vein in here, I actually kind of like that look. And then that does provide me the option of doing a very similar end cap inner piece. So at least the front looks pretty similar. Which is... go to the end block, and then it's just kind of a flat cap. Alright. So we go to the end block, then flat cap it. So end block, and then it is one of these. Right? It's... running that. It's then being able to use these to kind of cap it, and then running half blocks, or actually we'd run the where is it? It's in this one, isn't it? It is. There it is. And then I can run the standard half block piece. So I can run pretty standard end caps. I mean, not exactly fully close to the same, but if I then do this, and then use the half beams to kind of pull those in a bit, using these to kind of enact the rigidity, and then I kind of like that look, so I don't think I'll add more to it. We'll keep the more secure outer cap, and then, yeah, and then I think we can do this, just boom and boom. All right, and then what I can do is I can kind of make these. Where is the block I want? We can do that. Yeah. I kind of like that pointed end cap over a rounded piece. I like that shape. It feels solid. Especially when that's basically a solid mass of red. Then it kind of breaks up the red a bit till it gets to the center, where it's another one of these rings. Yeah, I think this is actually really good. I'm pretty proud of myself for this one. Alright, I think I will add in the blocks, because when I repaint this, this is going to cause me issues. So we'll just kind of do this. Then I'm going to go with these. And then we're just going to cut that. And then I will properly add in the regular half block in place. And then we can work on the painting. So this blue color, this kind of blue color with the there we go. Now we get the right one. Yeah, I like this kind of look to it. So then we got that, and then we just simply, ooh, these are very gray. A lot less blue comes through on these. I'll still keep them that color. Then we'll go back to E, the black color. I believe had the clean skin on. Oh, goody. We put those on the roof as well. That's nice. And then, where else did I put these? They are right there and right there. I think that's all the areas that had those colors. We'll go with the deep purple with, I believe it is the carbon fiber paint color. Good. And then we'll go P. We'll go to the red with the nice clean look. Oh, that's carbon fiber, not clean. Was that the red I was using? No. This was the red I was using. I was not using clean armor, was I? I was. This is the exact paint I was using. Okay. It just looks weird from this angle. Good. And then we'll just... I am probably going to grab the paint gun. That way I can get some of these, but... most of this will be able to be painted without it. Yeah, and then I can even just color those in. I actually really like this design. Oh, that's where I forgot to do the other black color. Oh, I painted something wrong, dang it. We're gonna go back to the blue with the battered. And then I'm gonna go to the that with the clean. And then we're gonna go all the way. Where do I have the... one of these has to have a paint gun on it, right? Nope. Fine. Tool blocks. No. Character tools. Paint gun. Good. We want to use it for... oh, wrong one. Dark red. Clean armor still, though. Oh, it is not applying the clean skin. No. Use skin to repaint. Oh. Right. What is it? Shift? Good. So now it is properly painted, clean there, and then we just want to properly paint the rest of the armor blocks. Good. We'll come over here, do similar things, just... yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that one tiny block in the corner. No, yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that. That's fine. All right. And now I just need to yeah, basically come over here with that, cut it, control delete, good, and paint, and control delete, And so now we have this. Oh, now I gotta think about this. Because you can actually kind of see that. With this one, you can't exactly see the back of it. And it doesn't really matter as much. But on these, which I did forget to make you with carbon fiber, where the frick's carbon fiber? Yeah, I do need to do something about the paint there. Do I want to paint it black? The black clean. 9. Okay. Come on. Alright, and then we'll just... Yeah, we'll paint the, those parts of the cap black. There we go. And that should be done on the other side. Perfect! So there's our hydrogen. So now we have a hydrogen and a, oxygen. Or a hydrogen and a standard cargo, which can all be basically... They take up the same amount of space with the same thickness in the same sort of areas. So they'd be able to be stacked even on top of each other. So if I just decide to, how do I want to put it? We'll do it from this block. Control C. Good. Where is a good enough flat area to put this on? We'll put it on here. There we go. I don't know what it tried to paint, but I'm going to just get off of that so I don't paint anything accidentally. And then I am going to, good. I don't know what block actually is the right block. That is 1, 2, 3. That's 5 blocks out for that. How far does this one have it? 1, 2, 3, 4. This one would be the 5th. So, C. We'd have to copy it from... Oh, that's not where I wanted. There we go. We want to get it level with these, and then just rotate. And then come back this way a bit. Is that right? Not quite. Oh, they are actually able to connect there, though. So, that would be an all-right connection. Yeah, so these would be able to be carried on at each other. And you can definitely see a difference between the cargo hauler and the hydrogen carrier. But they take up the same amount of space using the same color palette. So I'm just going to go and Control C, B, rename to modular cargo. Modular cargo hydro. Modular cargo hydro. modular cargo, cargo. Of course. And then we'll, then I will delete that one. And we'll take this one, Control C. Then we'll just go Control B. Rename. Modular cargo. Cargo. Modular cargo. Cargo. Perfect. And then we'd be able to do one like the hydrogen one with empties, and it would be modular cargo. Probably aux will be a different shape. So the aux storage will be different than the hydrogen, different than the other one. So I won't just replace those with oxygen tanks. Although I could, in theory, do that, I don't want to. So I think that'll be it for this map. I am going to go exit to menu, save, yes. It is about 7 o'clock at night. A bit later than I expected to end up getting before I get it. All right. So we're going to now load into the base world. And now that I know the dimensions are, I can then figure out placements, because that'll be a necessity. So we'll run Stream Survival S, and we will load Stream Survival S. And this will be the fun one. I now have cargo containers, which I can use and design ships for. So I think I'm going to start designing the main base area, which will be fun. Yeah, I think what we're going to probably do is we're probably going to disconnect everything, put it inside of cargo containers, move those cargo containers to around... Yeah, I think we'll take steel plates, move steel plates to another area, and then redo most of the angular stuff. So most of what I have down will not stay in its position and will be drug up and replaced later. So then it looks better as well, which will be good. Because I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to create a base that is equal on both sides, with two bases that are essentially going to use a rotor system, basically rotor and piston, to connect the main base to the smaller pieces. Cargo would still be able to transfer, but you'd basically have a rotor on a piston. Oh, I was inside this ship. I can't remember if I've done the attempt at the fighting with this ship as it is now. So we'll do that now then. Does this... The assault cannons do in fact have the assault shells? How many shells do we carry? We carry a lot of assault shells. Alright. Yeah. Oh. Why is this occurring? They're on auto. but yet I seem not to have any control over my hydrogens. Well, that's not great. Yes, quick load. Why does this thing not fly? Did I make it too heavy? Oh, I might have made it too heavy. Benefit is I should be able to probably add in a couple of atmos to release that problem, but that will mean that I'll have very fragile things as necessities, which is not great. Really not great. Very worried. Very, very worried. And why does this thing not fly, apparently? I have all the blocks I need, I think. I should at least. I believe I have gyros, at the very least. Yeah, I got gyros. I guess it's just too fat to fly. Where is my, there it is. Atmos. Going to need some steel plates. That should be plenty of steel plates. I am going to try to keep these together as best I can. And we'll do the similar thing at the back end here. One of these. This should be more than enough to be able to lift it up. As long as I have enough battery power, that is. Okay, I do not have nearly enough battery power. So we're just going to chuck some batteries in the back. That should be sufficient, I guess. I don't know how fast the battery is going to charge. Those are liable to be sheared off, but hopefully by that point I don't have to carry as much weight. Battery. Fighter. Battery. Battery. Save. Why don't I get the option of battery? Yes. Battery, yes. Battery. Small batteries. Battery fighter. Okay, fuck it. Fine. We'll go battery. Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Button. Dang it. Okay. Recharge. How long? 13 minutes. D. 13 minutes. Fully recharged. Fine. In 13 minutes, then we can do that. Also, I will probably end up editing this ship and providing it the ability to carry those cargo pods. Actually, those cargo pods would fit pretty well right under here. So, I like that idea. Maybe carrying a too tall stack of the pods just right underneath, since they are roughly, I think, about a... How tall are they? They're 2 blocks tall, so... Yeah, I could pretty easily set up something like maybe a rotor and a connector to basically be able to drop down, pick them up off the floor, and transfer them over, or just a regular old connector at this height to just be able to pick up one of these. Maybe they are wide enough. They're 13 wide, so they need I think 3 spaces in between. So I'd have to do connector, 1, 2, 3 connector. So it's 3 blocks in between, I think. Because 6 is a little over 1 block. So yeah, I need 13 in between. So I think they'll work out if I do it basically this way. It's the large grid, inset, small inset. Basically just doing one of these. And then returning. Apparently that's the design I'd have to go with. So that. 4 blocks, do another one. How wide is this? I could actually do them in the standard orientation. If I did like a piston on the ground to lift them up, maybe. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. I'd be able to carry about maybe 4 of those cargo containers underneath this ship. Shoot.
Critical.
This needs to go in the... I hate having things connected. Good. Alright. So... Yeah, I think I'm gonna redesign this ship. So I'd probably scratch everything, basically. Maybe not those hydrogen tanks, but most of the rest of it will probably be scrapped. So I'd probably paint the hydrogen tanks and then... Is there a version... Okay, how long if I were to, if I was to just move those, bat, recharge mode, no, not all, in between. If I changed these to auto, and then I did this, how long? Why are those hydrogens off? All right. So I'm just going to do this. We are going to time of day in the day. I am not nearly as nimble as I was. I'm not very quick, but I do now have things to be able to help evade enemies. And be able to shell enemy as well. Unfortunately, some of it is not armored. But hopefully by the time I get those knocked out, the enemies that really I have to fear will also be knocked out. Let us get in there. All right, which one are you? Out of weapons range. All right. Ow. Hey. All right. Rise to meet him. Get a little closer. Ow. Shit. That's not good. I'm going to quick load for the sole reason that I'm going to go return back to base, grab the parts for another cockpit so that I don't instantly die if my cockpit gets hit. Because I keep forgetting that the cockpit doesn't survive very well. I can probably kill everything else, but the cockpit, if it gets hit, is just going to kill me. So I might as well actually try to work on getting it properly done. Of course, I will make a proper fighter soon or later, but the goal right now is to get the ground base designed and in a state where it can automatically slowly grow itself from the core piece to the expanded pieces, where we'll be able to get, like, probably 8 or 9 hydrogen pods of 2 hydrogen tanks with, like, probably 6 on the first piece. Yeah. Because what we're going to do is we're basically going to have a an area for the train components to be moved into the main base. Oh, good. We can just kind of turn that off for now while I go and G. Cockpit. Frick's sake. Better cockpit. Add it to you. I desperately want EU. Good. Alright. Really don't like that. Alright, so now we're just going to do the good old time of day offset. Really nice day. Now I have all the components to completely rebuild my my thing if I forget to dodge correctly. Though I did get a nice hit on there, so I'm pretty pleased with that one. I do want to, however, continue to rotate left. Because if I can take out at least the artillery dude, I should be able to make it pretty well. I just need to be able to take out the artillery dudes. Or assault cannon dudes. Alright. Yeah, I'm basically going to act like their drone does. Stand at about 1 kilometer, dodging your shots, and intend on being evasive. Get within the 2 clicks. They should be spawning soon. I at least want the relay post. Good. All right. Now, unfortunately, I cannot dodge and fire my guns at the same time. Was I not in the 1.3 for long enough for them to send out a drone, or where's the drone that I'm supposed to get? Where are you? An unknown signal's really not a good time for that. There it is. Shoots. Ow. Okay, let's try that again. I need to do this better, and I need to do this right. What better and right mean is I need to do this in a smart capacity. I love the idea of like a recon helicopter. That looks cool. I love that. It basically could probably not carry much cargo, if any, but I'm sure if maybe you do 2 of those, keep it under maybe about 500, you might be able to use a medium cargo. Yeah, if you kind of keep the body as light as possible, use maybe a medium cargo. A medium cargo, a battery, a large battery, maybe smalls. Yeah, I think you might be able to get away with it, though I don't imagine it works very well. And of course, you would hardly be able to actually power up the thing without very strict design, but I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be easy enough to do, at least. As long as like you got like a recon design, I think it's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. No. Okay, and we need to retreat. Okay, I hit it once. Good. Okay. Okay, I got a hit off. Another 20 gone. Good. Okay. I unfortunately got severely messed up when my, yeah, I got severely messed up with the Gatlings, unfortunately. Okay. Come on. He's only firing one, so I think I've taken out one of his. Oh, is he plummeting to the ground? He might be. Is he out of control or is he good? He doesn't appear to be firing anymore. All right, I think they're off. I think both my enemies are off. I think they both have crash landed. I don't know if there's any material left. Oh, I heard chunks of ship. Nothing on mine, I hope, but I don't know where. All right, well, let's go take out the rest of that base. As long as they don't send in any more of them, I should be able to eliminate the base now. Woo! I knew I'd be able to do it. Ow. My face. G. Control. At 5. I don't know which side it's on, but... we're still at 1 hour. Control. Why do you not allow me to control? Okay. And I'm out of range. I just want to, really? I don't have any option to, while it's off, take control? Nope. Okay. All right. We're out of ammunition. Fine. Then I'll land and I'll go frickin' Gatling the thing. Hey. All right. We did it. Okay. Here's for the fun part. I do actually have Ooh! Ow. Wrong direction. I'm gonna need to put lights in this thing. I don't mind retrieving the body at 5 kilometers, since I know that it no longer has any ability to kill me. But I will need to remember to be a little bit more careful about getting to it. So I should be a little bit more careful about that. Hopefully my body's not in line of sight of the turret.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Okay. As long as my body is not in line of sight of the turret, I'll be fine. If it is, I will probably be hit again, and that will just suck. However, I do believe I will be able to rekindle my fuel and take out the base, which leaves this valley ready for development. You know, when I get around to removing every last piece of the building, because they deserve it. Okay. So I am going to go uphill a little bit. Frick. Oh, right. This says it has no more, guns. Perfect. Okay. Let me just double check that this thing has no weapons. Where is it? Oh, it's just right in front of me. Nope, no weapons. It does want to still fly, but it can't. Okay.
Inventory full.
Relay. Help.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. I believe I have eliminated any and all resistance in this base.
Inventory full. Low.
Ow.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
One more.
Inventory full.
Oh, nope.
Inventory full.
Not that one either.
Inventory full.
That one. All right. They are now depowered. And I can now afford to yeah, pull my other ship over here. Because this thing has basically no cargo. I don't even think I have cargo access in this thing. Yeah, I can deposit some stuff into the cockpit and that's it. I love the use of these drones. I might steal that. Just kind of steal the drones. Okay, let us return home. I'm gonna go pull over my large flat vessel, my cargo ship, basically. Pull over my cargo vessel and start essentially doing what I was doing. It'll be very good. And then I can start work on the process of creating more, which will be just good. So the bases, at least that base, the relay post has 3. It's beautiful, but it does have 3, so I need to be careful of that. All right, you. Okay, you will not accept my storage. You will accept my storage. Good. I have about 2 hours. This thing can fly for about an hour. Yes. I feel stupid. I can't believe I've done that again. I always do that. I always do that. Oh, well. Yeah, it'll be very fun. I'm very excited for how everything's going. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to building up a very well-established ship. It'll be very nice when I get it big and everything gets going. I'll be able to remove this. I'll be able to grab the I'm going to need to carry even more assault ammunition, probably close to 100 assault ammunition. 40 more than I had prior. Repair my ship, and then I'll be able to go after the other one. Hopefully, shoot it down, kill it, make everything go well, and then everything will go beautifully. Oh. Alright, well, I'll see how this goes, and then I'll go quickly need to grab something, so that'll be fun. Oh, my neck. Okay. Whew. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Everything will be going well, I think.
Your health is low.
Okay. So it's just a matter of...
Inventory full. Inventory full.
And then it is this block right here.
Inventory full.
That one.
Inventory full.
Good. Okay. So now I get to go run all the way back to base. Redo this one more time. I'll be able to fly back over. And then once I take this one, if I scrap it, that spot will be an area that will be available next as well. So if I remove it, then it should be within space for a new thing to spawn in. You know, whenever new things do allow themselves to spawn in. But yeah, this base will grow somewhat significantly, and I'm very excited for it because I got a really cool idea. I just need to make it work. Stick it all in there. Forward. Okay. For some reason, that's now a lot less time than I had previously. I don't really know why, but okay. I do need to remember, though, to re-establish certain areas, which will be good. I also need to remember to use ships with guns when I go to do any of the other different types of missions. Those will be important. All right. It shouldn't be at all able to kill me, so I'm not going to worry as much. Honestly, this is a very good place for a small post like this. Okay. So we're just gonna grab these. I'm gonna guess that the turret itself got wiped by crash cleanup. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Are there any explosives in the base? We'll despawn in less than an hour. That's fine. Are there any explosives in the base? Show me all blocks in this base. There's no explosives. There are no warheads in the base. Okay. I can take the Prototech panels and Prototech scrap then. Ooh! There's a ton of thruster components. Let me just weld back up the door. Right, I didn't claim it. All right.
Inventory full.
It closes one door. Timer block. This door. Ooh, I got a rifle. Nice. So it can lock me in, but it won't let me out.
Inventory full.
All right.
Inventory full.
All right. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're just going to simply. Well, besides turning on my light. Good. So now I've got that. That's just a standard panel. Ooh. Just Gatling ammo? I mean, it's cool and all. It's just not what I would have wanted. Scrap metal, bulletproof. Alright. This is a decent haul. A couple Prototech panels, which will be fun when I can finally earn Prototech. I can't wait for Prototech. Those will be the fun times. Good. Cargo container. Ooh, assault cannon shells. How many cargo containers are there? There is none. If I look in the inventory, look at the whole ship. It was that and some basic cargo on the ground. Was there any cargo in here? Right, there's assault rifles. Do you have any cargo access? No, okay. You've been cleared. You get to be cleared next. Claim NPC grid. Good. That's a broadcast controller. Ooh. Lockers. Allocation. I'll hear no more complaints from the crew that we're siphoning some money back to the cooperative Why do you think they turn a blind eye? Ooh. Bed, money. I actually really like the design of this base. It's very nice. That is a passage frame, which fits. That is beautiful. All right. We're gonna come down. All right. I mean, what's over on this end anyway? Oh, nothing. It's just a missing panel. Barrel, which has some ice in it, which is good. I like ice. You have Rototech machinery and a new thing. That's nice. All right. And I think I'm going to basically tear down some, if not most, of this base at some point, but good. A lot of this base, these are really cool bases. I just don't know if I want to keep them or refurbish them or what I want to do with them yet. Neat. Reactor, solar, explosives. Ooh. And what was the new data pad? Neat. Nicked this off a pirate. Took it to 4 different blokes. No one knows what it is. Isn't that neat? That would be the Prototech machinery. Impressive, sir. Impressive. Alright, and then we're just... is there anything that I really want from this space? I might weld this back up. What does it need? Metal, large steel, motor, computer. Metal, large steel, motor, computer. We might take some of them and then... Metal... Large steel... I think I need a little bit more. There were some computers. And motors. I don't think we needed any construction. I don't remember what else I needed, unfortunately. Motors. I need more motors and computers. Do you have any motors and computers in you? Not right now. No. Alright. We'll need some motors, computers. Motors and computers. And the gun will be back operational. Perfect. The gun is operational. So we're now going to try to get you. I need one more radio component, and then we will be able to fly off from this area and go to the next. We need one more radio component. And then we just... Perfect. Now run. Isn't there a thing at on the base of it? No. Fine. Alright. And we're just going to try to find if there's any more enemy grids. We'll just kind of fly over. I know that there are some components over there. Are there any components this way? Turrets would actually work a bit better for the scanning job, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fly this ship back to base and then return with the handful of parts needed to repair the main ship. get it back home, grab some artillery shells, and yeah. And then we'll try to take out the other base. Because if I can take out the other base, then I will have everything I need. Everything I need. But I do need the stuff for at least... Oh, I don't know. I need to carry the stuff for at least 2 different ships. It'll be fun, but I should be able to make everything work well. And yeah, I'm very excited to hopefully create some really cool stuff. Once I take out these 2 bases, I'll probably not need a ship as big as what I'm making now, so I might be able to scrap part of it. A tree, that's fine. All right. Turn you off. Come over here. Good. Over here, empty. Same thing, just come over here, empty the ship. I'll keep the Gatling ammo, because I believe I probably should still have enough Gatling ammo. Probably have enough Gatling ammo at least. Good. And then we got you. Gotta run, gotta empty the ship. I'll probably put this ship on replenish. Do we have anything else? Nope, just these. So what we'll do is I'll just drop these. Frick's sake. What else could I... Oh, I'm carrying nearly... There we go. And now I can drop... Grab material, come over here, withdraw. Then I want the stuff for a, I want the stuff for a cockpit. 2 Gatlings. 2 Gatling guns. And then, yeah, I want the stuff for the cockpit, 2 Gatling guns, and we'll go with 1 large heavy armor block. Alright, and then do I have any more assault ammo? Assault cannon ammo, or did I take all of it? Might have taken all of it. Ooh. Oh no, I have 10 more. Alright, so do I have any more? That's not the same magazine as what I have. I think that's all I have. Alright. So I'm going to end up needing probably 80 assaults on Assembler 3. So, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That ain't right. We'll do that many. And then I'll just carry what I can. I can carry 37 with all this other stuff. Alright. I'll probably have to do a second flight back, but I'll fly over, repair the two broken guns. And then, yeah. We'll go over there, do that. I think I might start scrapping the signals. Like this signal, some of the other signals as well. I need to remember also that I do have some material over here if the ships have not been cleaned. It looks like the ship was cleaned. All right. Lost a little bit of health to those thrusters, but all in all, it's not horrible. These cannons are still fine. Alright, so which one, how much do we need to actually replace? 1 block? Really? 2 blocks? From that entire fight, I lost only 2 blocks of heavy armor. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we did lose a little bit more, or at least got damaged more. But I mean, none of this is fully destroyed. Everything's... I think everything's about how it needs to be. Alright. Good. So I'm just gonna kind of come over to that. Chuck in the ammunition into the medium. How much do we have? 36 left. Alright. And all the guns have 3. Good. Alright, so I'm going to go grab a bit more ammo, and then we will return. We'll then, yeah, so we'll do that. I think I might then, yeah, I think I might end up with a scrapper just to kind of, well, do some scrapping. I'm definitely looking forward to the next fights because they'll be the fun ones. I believe 2 at a time. I think that one maybe carries 4 or 5 maybe. At least that's what I would assume. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come over here. We're going to drop everything that's not important. G. One more time, grabbing a cockpit. And then grabbing as many guns, as many shells as I made. Oh, God, I made a lot of shells. That's well enough shells. Good. Alright. And now we are going to attempt to take out the other one. We have more. The armor should all be healed. If we take this one out, then I will have no more enemy bases, although I will have to worry about whether or not I have any actual targeting areas. So that'll be fun. But it might work. We might get it. Might. Not likely, though. Okay. So come over here. And throw these in medium. And a couple in small. Perfect. Alright. Everything's on. I've got plenty of Gatlings now. I think everything is healed, so I am going to save. We are going to do Alt 10. We are going to use time of day offset to skip through the night, just so then I have light for our next confrontation. It'll be very fun indeed. Yeah, we're gonna hopefully be able to take them out. Hopefully. And if not, then we just return back to before we did the fight. And yeah, it'll be very good. This one's not as necessary as the other fights, just because, yeah, because it's going to be a lot harder to get into here. But the fact that they can just come on in is what I'm fighting against right now. Oh, I only have 21% hydrogen. No, do not do the fight then. I do not have anything other than hydrogen to get me going. And I do not have any ability to get moving any other way, so... Okay, I am going to run very quickly there. I am going to stock on energy and on power. Then we'll do the fight. Because that's a little dangerous. Okay, so we'll need more hydrogen. But, yeah. Alright. So, I'll refuel first, then we'll do the fight. Another unknown signal. I'll probably go after that one. And I think what I might do is I might end up running a block trail to figure out exactly how I want things to go. Yeah, some things were still damaged. Oh. Please stop moving. Okay, fuck it. Quick load. We'll go straight here instead. That way I hopefully don't lose a turret. Because weapons are expensive and I am cheap. And yeah, I'll probably try to make some form of drop drone so I can basically just very quickly and nicely land into a position. I do love the idea of making drones as an attack system. Not necessarily kamikaze drones, though maybe they might carry, I don't know, 30 rounds and then kamikaze. Like, kamikaze only after you've fired your last shot. Once it's done, then you may run into the thing and blow up. Although kamikaze drones need to be well within their reason. But I do like the idea of at least having spots for kamikaze drones to just 1 block tall drones, just release it. You know, release like 4 or 5 kamikaze drones from a hangar bay and just, you know, hey, it'll be great. Everything will be grand and great. Grand and great. Yeah, and then of course the hangars are going to be a fun one. God damn it. Exit to main. Actually, yes. No. Okay, we'll do it that way. I didn't want to do it that way, but we'll do it that way. Load game. Backups. I wish I would have noticed before trying to go all the way over there, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. So, backups. You load a grand total of 3 minutes. All right. Yeah, this will be really fun. I'm excited. I'm very happy. Because the idea will be, because this is an idea that I have right now. I think what I'm going to end up doing is I might scrap or at least move away the ship that I am currently making and wait to finish that design until it's in space and then make a small grid ship and basically make what would essentially be a small grid cargo ship, sort of like probably similar in scale to a what are they called? Oh yeah, similar to scale to a well, I hate that I'm forgetting the names of them. They're the small ships. Oh, I know what it is. Like light freighters from Star Wars. So maybe a Gazanti size. Gazanti would be the largest, and it'd probably carry at most 3 or 4 of these containers. But I'm gonna get this in position. I'm gonna do some work on yeah, I'm gonna get this charging. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll be able to work on the ship. And I'll be able to add in the landing spot where I will make the Gazanti and its cargo containers. Yeah, nearly. I don't have enough to go one way and then the other, but I do have enough to go one way. Yeah, I definitely think I can make a better base than what I have made, and I do intend to do that. All right. Boom. And then we will go and hydro tank fighter. Really? Why? Tanks H2. I would like the hydrogen tanks for the fighter if you wouldn't mind. Tank 1 and Tank 2. No, Tank 1 and Tank 2. Stockpile. Alright. Good. The small batteries. We'll leave them on that. Small hydrogen tanks. That's the problem. There's a small hydrogen tank 8 and a small hydrogen tank 9. Stockpile. Alright, this is 100%, 100%. So we are going to off. Right, they're all 100, all 100, all 100. Alright, then we need to go find the large hydrogens. Alright. Alright. I guess that was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. So we're just going to go and battery 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Da 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 da. Good. All batteries on this thing set to recharge. Fully recharged in 11 minutes, it says. Sweet. I will be right back, guys. I just gotta grab one thing and go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Yippee. Alright, let's go. No, not much. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's already about 8:50? Jeez. I didn't realize it was that late already. Alright, I'll probably be going for about another hour and a half, or thereabouts. So I guess it's about time we, set all the batteries to, yeah, set all the batteries to auto. Double check its charge amount. Good. Good. We are going to... Alright. I am going to Alt F10. Time of day offset this. And then, yeah. This will be really cool. So we have roughly 1 hour of flight. Though that is the supplemented speed, not the amount of hydrogen I carry on board. I do need to make aware of the fact that there is the difference. But I do believe I do carry well enough ammunition. And I do believe that I'll be able to attack from a distance enough to be able to notice the enemies and try to keep my distance. And I think I should be able to survive this. I just need to not lock onto the base itself. They launched their flare. Alright, so we're going to return backward. There it is. No, stop. Stop locking onto that thing and lock onto the thing above us. No, stop locking onto that thing and lock onto that. Ow, shit. Okay, that's definitely dead now. Ow. We only have one working gun right now. Alright. Then we'll get to within 800 meters and we will, Ow. Please get moving. Shit. Keep your attention on me. Do not go after any of my other stuff. Okay, good. Ow, we lost an engine. Fuck. Okay, they're firing at that. Do I have any working guns? I have a working gun. Too fast! No. I don't know where they are. That went so poorly. Do I retry? Yeah, I'm gonna retry it. Exit to main menu. We're gonna fully retry this one. Alright, we are going to load game. I took way too much damage way too early on. Oh, don't tell me that was all that was in here. Well, that's fun. Yeah. I took way too much damage way too early on. Way too much. Backups. Combat. Before combat, load. Alright. That was about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it just was horribly done. That was a horrible fight. Really should have had better there, but I didn't do very well on that. I absolutely love these ball turrets that they have in this. Those are amazing looking. Especially the way that they have them set up. Those are really nice. They're far enough out to make use of as far in as they can probably go. And they are, you know, far enough out to be able to basically track most of the ship, providing you pretty decent coverage with 3 guns. Worst would be atop the vessel, which is probably how you'd want to angle it, though. And I don't know about that top armor panel that's sticking up about half a block. But, not half bad. Not half bad at all. Okay, so, yeah, we're going to retry this. I really don't want to have such a bad showing. Yeah. This was a horrible showing from my end, and I desperately want to do a better one. So, we're gonna do better. Do better. Alright. I will make sure to grab the bat. Are these... They are still on recharge, so this was before I did this. Good. Auto. Alright. Then we're going to alt that. We're going to set time of day offset. Okay, and then we are going to... I'm going to turn off the big guns. And then we are going to save now. That way, everything is in position. Alright, so here's how we're going to attack this. I'm going to turn off the guns, that way I don't think that that'll allow me to lock on with them. And so I can actually, hopefully, lock on properly. And so I can take out the enemies. Because the problem is that I need to be at like a right angle to the base for it not to lock on. And it's just not. And so I'm unable to see when the enemy actually shows up. So hopefully, I'll be able to be far enough out from the base to be able to actually lock on. So I can actually fire the bigger guns at their full distance. Because if they're not locked on, boom, I already hit it. Ow. Took out one of my guns. Okay, so we're gonna go in one direction. Then we're gonna go the other direction, fly up. Continue moving up. Oh, did we take them out of the sky already? They do appear to be falling. That's not great. Ow. Fuck. Are you joking me? That's really And you save right then, game? Come on. That's annoying. That's more annoying than anything else. I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Edit. No. Whoa. Sorry. Alright. Backups. One backup before. Load. I did so well. I should not have gotten out of my craft. That was stupid. Because I knew that there was other enemies. Getting out of my ship was a really bad idea. I don't know why I did it. What I really should do is if I start running, if I can damage them enough to slow them down, or I know that there's not anyone near me, I might be willing to go to, back to base, at least within a couple 100 meters of base, try to get my gun repaired, and then go back to fight, but I don't want to get within 100 and I don't want them to get within 3 kilometers of the respawn pod because, well, it might still be my respawn pod. And that might be a problem. You know, might be. Be quite a problem. I do like that truck that they show. The rocket truck. Pretty cool. Oh, it was just a big ship just smashed into the side of a rock. Okay. Okay. Go out. Rotate this way. Alright. Yeah, I need to remember, do not get out of my vehicle, and do not, if anything, I need to remember to rotate my craft when I see shells coming as well, to help give the option of, just not hitting. Because right now, they don't have the option to not hit if they're aiming at me. Though, having them off did allow me easier time to lock on to the enemies as soon as they spawned in. Which is exactly what I desired to do. So, I'm very pleased with that. Alright. Oh. That one's dead. Please focus on the other thing, please. He's not important. Leave him alone. Okay. Now will you focus on the important thing? Ow. I should have rotated up there. I'm really stupid about that. Okay. Okay. Ow. I lost a gun. Dang it. Okay, we're damaging them. I will need like a second of these things to die, so... Okay, we got some more damage on them. Ooh, big hit. Big direct hit right on them. All right. All right. Good. He's going to die. This is going to be a very slow, very steady fight, but if I eliminate him by 5, so a sort of glancing hit. Ooh, big, big blow. Big, big blow. Is he falling? Okay. He is, but they're not. I don't know which one that is, but they're... Is that one of the pieces of wreckage, actually? That might be a piece of wreckage. What is this? Either way, they are both areas are far enough out. I can try to repair the gun. I have no motors. I am going to scrap one of you for... We're going to scrap most of you for the gun. There we go. Okay. If we go together now, I should be able to get one more to spawn. I think those arrows mean there's 2 more that can fight. Or 2 more that can spawn in. Get them, turn those off. Come on. I don't like being this close to you. Where's your other enemies? Ooh. Okay, you do have shells that can hit me. Ow. You're really annoying. Is that thing firing at me? Oh no, I just have loose stuff in my hull. I don't see any more enemies. There might not be any more. I will keep the turrets on just in case. But we'll land here. good. We're outside of that area, so... Oh, this was a Bastion drone? There's the remains of a Bastion drone, then. There's not much left of the Bastion drone. Is there anything really worth taking on you? I guess the automation components and the battery. I don't know if that allows it to spawn in another, but I can now fix up my own tail section, so... Stop hiding. I won't. I just wanted to alleviate the enemy a bit more. We'll let a few shells get fired. Where is these? Control panel, cannons, weapons. We'll just sit here for a few seconds. Alright, that should be enough pounding. And then we'll just land right here, and then I will try to sneak up on the base. I don't know what weapons they have, but... Unable to park. Unable to park. Unable to park. Fine, then turn off the shit. Holy shit. Okay. Right. Hey. So they have Gatlings. And they do still have the artillery, and I have no visual on... Ow. They have a lot more guns than I thought they did. Where'd my ship go? Where did I land the thing? Farther, farther. Where did I land this stupid... There it is. Okay, back in the ship. Okay. The priority is weapons. Way up there. A little lower. Okay, just a bit more low. Ooh. Oh, hey! I'm sorry. That required... For some reason, they made it so that in order to upload the clips, I needed to do something, and I completely forgot about that. I should hopefully be able to upload them in a few minutes. I should be able to upload them tonight. Thank you very much for reminding me. I keep forgetting. I am... Please eliminate that turret. Could you please stop shooting it down, for frick's sake? Come on. Is it dead yet? Nope, still shooting. Yeah, that one deflected. That's great. We would like to stop shelling this now. But I can't unless I kill that turret. Oh, there it goes. Turret's dead. How's the other turret doing? Really damaged. Where's that shell coming? That's going all the way over there. That's quite low. There's another turret. I should be able to avoid that one. Is the big turret still operational? We'll get a little closer. If it is, it should fire on me, and if not, it won't matter. It is. Fuck. Well. Please stop. What is it? Control Z? Control Z? Good news. It no longer has weapons. Bad news. Ship on fire.
Inventory full.
Also bad news. Frick's sake.
Inventory full.
As long as I got one of them. I don't need interior plates. Are you kidding me? Thruster. Okay. Okay. What do I have for interior plates? You only require one interior. What else do I have that would carry interior plates? Okay, let's remove the Gatlings that are flaming. We lost all of our backward thrust, so this will need to be carried out of here.
Full.
You know what? I'm just going to, and I can't carry any of it. None of it can go in here. Of course it can't. Fine. Back to base. Alright, so we'll, Alright, we really wrecked this base, which is great. Let's empty as much of the inventory as we can and
Inventory full.
try very hard not to inventory full because that is going to be a problem.
Inventory full.
While I go rob this place of everything it has of value. Oh my god, there's so much. Why do they have railgun sabos? They have a lot of rocket launchers as well. Claim NPC grid. Alright, we've done quite a lot of damage, so that'll be fun. I will rob them of their rocket launchers. That has the sabos in it. This had more rockets and more rifle rounds. There's nothing that'll blow this thing up sky high, is there? Remaining? Nope, everything's there. Alright, so now it is time for me to go and grab my ship and continue to haul stuff over here. What do you get? Hey, glamour rifle. And power kits, nice. There we go. That'll despawn in a bit. Probably way longer than that, or way sooner than that, but meh. Alright. The enemy grids have been taken out. They no longer have any enemies in my area. Yes! Okay, now I just need to grab all of my materials. I will need to, yeah, I will probably need to dump all of my inventory, get the other thing charging, and then, yeah, just dump my inventory, everything I can dump. I'm probably going to scrap most of what's seen right here for now, so that'll be fun. Can't wait to do that. We really don't want you or you. All right, that's great. All right, we have how long? About probably 30 more minutes would be my guess on stream length, so I should probably get this thing on a charger. The very least. Oh, for fuck's sake. Could I not do that? I really need to give myself another landing bay. Now, where the frick is my connector? Good. Locked. Recharge. Stockpile. Okay, and time to go. This way. Where's my body? Here it is. There I am, just flat, dead on my face. Lovely. Alright, back to the stronghold. Gotta love when I do that. Absolutely gotta love it. Back to the stronghold to grab everything that's valuable. And, yeah, explore the stronghold. Once we explore that, I probably will call it a, potentially I'll call it a day there, though I may continue for a little after that, but yeah. I'm actually pretty pleased with kind of what we did what I did so far today. Pretty pleased by it. Unfortunately, my ship will require extensive work. Yeah. Really not in a good shape. That's certain. Alright, let's... Alright, so we got some stuff. We'll land and we'll walk through the base. Alright, so we kind of go through here. We'll take the railgun sabos. Good. You. Autocannon mags. Good. This one was done. That'll have some, relative. What is this? I bought a Sabroid last week. That was more interesting, but you can't put it in a museum. Sending you this sample. Okay, Sabroid. Massive damage through the ship. Oh, good. Cargo container. Autocannon magazines. Sweet. What is the button? I don't know what the button would do. That passageway has nothing in it. Okay. They really know how to make bases really nice. Alright. Alright, so they got some material. This, what's in here? Prototech circuitry. I'll only take the really interesting stuff at this point. What do we got? The couch is destroyed. Cargo container. Take the money. Bed. Inset bed. This one. Ooh, freelance. What does this one say? Corporate miners make more, but they just do what they're told. I like my freedom. Sweet. And we'll just scrap you to repair you to grab this. And make sure that both have what they can have. The bathroom's a bit wrecked. Anything else to go to? No. There's some gold ingots. Pretty good. We're gonna go this way. There's this area. Ooh, another one. Spoils. There's a new way we're dividing the pot. Crew gets all the credits we find. In exchange, I get any prototype. Ooh. Let's repair the floor. I took out some medical stuff. Ooh, was there anything good? Nothing in the captain's desk. Fine. A ton of weapons. Alright. And that was just up there. Alright. I'm trying to find my way out of here again. It's this way. I don't know if there's anything else I might have missed. This just brings you up to the top layer. Okay. Then that might be it. Alright, I think I might have just cleared this of anything that it had of use or niceness that I want. Can I repair you? Nope, still don't have any steel plate or computers. But it's running. I mean, running is a rather subjective, but a nickel ore. Do these barrels have anything? They have cobalt ore. So we have some nickel and some cobalt, but that seems roughly it for what remains. Sweet. I do believe then that is this base taken care of. I do not believe that there is anything else I can achieve. There is a bed though. Bed has some money. Sweet. Alright. Now I think I've got everything. Great. The bed. These are the beds from that. Alright. I think I got it all. Bookshelf has a bit of med kits, but that's fine. Alright, so if we look, there's an armory with a flare gun. The cargo crate has some stuff. The turret, inset bookshelf. The 2 interior turrets, but that's about it. Alright. So, just need to come back here when I need some nickel and other resources. But for now, I think that'll be this base scrapped. Now, where the frick is my shit? It went this way, didn't it? There it is. Alright, yeah, the front end's really, really bad. Okay, please let me get into this. I very much would like access to the rest of the ship. Do I have any spot for access? I do not. I have 1 gun for access. Alright. Control panel, this thing has absolutely no antennas on it. Do I have any of the materials for antennas? I don't think I have any material for an antenna. Anything for a beacon? No, though I might be able to pilfer some of the materials.
Inventory full.
That's fine. Alright, we need radio components.
Inventory full.
Alright. Do I have enough to carry the ammunition that was stored in the guns? No, I do not. Alright.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Dang it.
Inventory full.
Okay, shove as much ammo. The medium cargo container's damaged. Oh, everything's damaged. Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, is there anything we can just weld up to get rid of, everything's damaged. Yeah, that was what took me down. Some more space, though. Is there anything in here that I actually can get to right now that I can weld up? Not really. Do I even have the materials anymore? I can drain some material here. There's a small hydrogen. Yeah, any of my cargo is just dead right now. I might as well scrap small conveyors, because alright. We need some more interior plates. That's also fighter
Inventory
cockpit.
full.
I do not want to get rid of that thing. Okay. I do believe this thing's now functional. So I may be able to actually make my way out of this thing. Nope, I need displays. I need displays and radio components. Alright. I'm gonna try to nick them from here. I should be able to, yeah, I should be able to nick some... which one's gonna have easier time getting a radio component?
Inventory full.
Alright, well, I'll just do that. And then I'll, nick
Inventory
you. And we'll just go inventory. Take some of my ammunition. Alright, I just need...
Inventory full.
Alright. Do that.
Inventory full.
Well, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna place down another antenna. It's an antenna, not... Compact. Alright, we want to make sure that I do not do that, so I'm going to drop the radio components for trying to weld that up, and then grab
Inventory full.
the other materials.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Good.
Inventory full.
Good.
Inventory full.
Right, please get the computers. And the large steel tubes, and the
Inventory full.
antenna.
Inventory full.
Geez, antenna are heavy.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Gee.
Inventory full.
God dang it. How many do I have? I have 3 still. Dang it, I was trying to get rid of some. Are you working? No, you require some computers. Can I scrap you for computers? Only 5, not enough.
Inventory full.
Do I have 4? I have the 4 I needed. Okay. Finally. Okay. At the very least, we will have a beacon. We have a beacon. Where is the beacon? In here. It is beacon 2. Broadcast radius. That's 20 kilometers. That's more than enough. Good. This thing is in position. I am going to go unload my inventory after seeing what I get in the unknown signal, and then I will react to the clip. If there's anything else that you want me to react to, Naresh, please share it. And yes, I found nothing. That's upsetting. What do I get in here? Girders and that. Not really enough for me to care. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I got about... do I actually want to... You know what? I might actually continue a bit longer. Maybe. Gotta decide. If I do, I'm not gonna be doing it very long. About 9:50... About 10-ish. Trying to decide, which is always a fun thing to do. Yeah, I think I will, I'll land, I will, react to whatever, if you have anything for me to react to, I'll react to that, and then I think we'll go and, raid somebody. I do kind of want to play for a little bit longer, but I also know there's a couple of things I need to do, so I'm gonna have to just not.
Fuel critical.
But, alright. Because, yeah, my phone is about just dead, so. Yeah. We'll just come over here, get onto the other side, make sure everything's running. Running. Yeah, as it should. Yeah, I definitely think I'm probably going to, I might go and put a community post and see, what everyone would think of what I can do with stuff. Now that I think about it, what is required for Prototech? If I just find the Prototech. All Prototech. How many does this require? Prototech frame 1. Okay. So everything requires Prototech frames, so unless you have Prototech frames, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, and the assembler is the one that can make it, which requires 20 Prototech machinery and 240 Prototech panels, so... Alright. Alright, I think that's about all I can do. I will I just want to quickly check something. We're about 6.9% on that. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna drop this stuff in there. I might design a new ship. I'm gonna say probably tomorrow. So, a new ship. I will just make one quick check, just for my own sake. This is how long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So, alright. That tells me about the size of what I'm going to be making tomorrow. That will be a hint for tomorrow. Yeah. Hopefully I will be doing the stream earlier in the morning tomorrow rather than when I have been, which has been about 1 or so o'clock. But that will depend on a few things. But yeah, I'd like to thank you all for... Wait, no, I have React stuff to do, not end stream just yet. I have reactions to things like this clip. Alright. So what is with this clip, Naresh? How bad's the clip? So it's another... That's what she said. Oh god. Alright, that should be enough pounding. Ah. I see. I see. I see why that is, Yep. I see why that's what she said. Lovely. Alright, Alright, so I am going to, I think I'm going to quickly retrieve the ship. I'm just going to do it now rather than waiting until tomorrow. The fighter did what it needed to do, which was eliminate the enemy combatants. Now I just need to pick up the ship, return it home, and call it a day, basically. Yeah. Yeah, if you have anything more for me to react to, Naresh, put that in there, and then if not, I'll probably be grabbing the item, grabbing the ship, and calling the stream at that point. I might as well take some of the other resources since I'm going to be over here, but yeah, we'll not be doing too much more. I keep wanting to play more, though I know that I really can't. I just can't. I have something for you to react to, but I would suggest you restart because it's an isolated stream. Just to make sure you don't, since I'm unsure just how much modified the content is. Okay. I mean... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why I'm not going downward. Alright, so... What you're saying is restart the stream as a dedicated React stream. Alright. I'll definitely probably do that then. So what we'll do is I'll go over here, collect the resource, grab the other ship, grab its corpse, return it home, make a better ship later, and put everything I can from this base into my ship. Alright. Alright. This has that's the armory. There is an armory that I apparently have not yet checked. Alright. We'll just come through here. Alright. Yeah, we'll just run through this real quick. God, I have so much stuff. And all this is just nickel and cobalt, which isn't exactly an immediate necessary to retrieve, but it would be a nice to retrieve one, so we're going to retrieve it. And then, yeah, I'll restart the stream